What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome.
Welcome back.
I want to get that past the glory color. You know, like, what is it? Do you know what I mean? Like, what is that color match? I need it. I need it in my life. It's like a pinky. It's like a bit redder than that, isn't it? It's like there, is it? No, that's a bit too pink still, isn't it? Like there. It's a bit darker than that, perhaps. Maybe like there. Yes. Yes. That's the one. That's the one we like. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the dark side. You know. Thanks for being here today. We've got a lot to do, a lot to get through, a lot to not be fake and to be true. You know, what am I thinking about the England squad? I think Pickford, Pope and Ramsdale, cool. I think Trent is in... I got pubes stuck in my teeth. I think Trent is in the team because his name is Trent Alexander-Arnold and not because he's playing good football right now. I also know, and I also think that, like, Trent is a world-class player, right? I think he just needs to refine his form. Let's not be Trent bashers. We know he's got quality. Let's hope he shows up for England, right? I definitely believe that. Connor Cody, I like. Eric Dyer, I don't know about that. I would prefer Tomori instead of Eric Dyer. Harry Maguire is a joke. I would definitely have taken Tomori or Smalling over him. How about Reece James? James is injured, right? So it's a shame. But Luke Shaw, I mean, again, like, Luke Shaw's... Is he even playing for Man United or is Malacia playing? I don't know. John Stone's brilliant. Kieran Trippier, brilliant. Kyle Walker, very good. Ben White, brilliant. If I was to line up this team, I definitely would be... let's just pop it up, all right? If I was to line up this team... Hold on, give me 2 secs. I would... I know Southgate's going to play 3/5 at the back, and it's laughable, isn't it? But hey-ho, that's Southgate's decision. And all we can do is agree or disagree, right? I would still play 4 at the back. And I think for me, Ben White, brilliant, but Walker, very good. Yeah, well, Walker's been out injured, right? You can't just say somebody's good because they've been good, right? Kyle Walker, let's have a look. Kyle Walker hasn't played a game of FIFA. Well, he might have played a lot of FIFA. He hasn't played a game of football since October this year. We're going to be heading into November, right? So October the 4th, or that was the game week anyway. Prior to that, he played a game against Man United for 41 minutes, got 53 minutes against Germany and 72 minutes against Italy, was on the bench against Wolves, didn't play against Dortmund, didn't play against Sevilla. He's barely played, 160 minutes of football since the beginning of September, right? I don't think suggesting that Ben White is a more logical player to start over Kyle Walker is outlandish. I think that's very reasonable. Only 4 weeks ago? No, it was like 5 or 6 weeks ago, right? But I don't think that's outlandish at all. So, with regards to the team, like, I obviously know, and we all obviously know, that... Oh, I'm gone. I'm back. We obviously know that good old Gareth Southgate... I'll tell you who Southgate's going to pick, right? Southgate's going to play Pickford in goal. Southgate's going to play Luke Shaw at left back. He's going to play Dyer, Maguire, and probably Walker at centre back. And he's going to play Trent at right back, or right wing back, or whatever. He's going to play Jordan Henderson and Declan Rice in midfield, or Calvin Phillips and Declan Rice in midfield. and then he's going to play Foden, Sterling, and Kane up front. We just know that's what he's going to do, right? What I would do with this team is I would play 4 at the back, but with Saka and White in the same regard as how they play with Arsenal. Because that way, Saka has got good defensive qualities. White can step in if needs be as a 3 at the back, and Saka drops back at right wing back. But then if we're dominating the game, White becomes the right back and Saka becomes the right winger. That, for me, makes the most sense. If England want to play like a fluid system that gives them both the ability to attack and defend, that's how it have to be, right? The way I think this team should line up, right, is I think Kieran Trippier should play left back, right? I think John Stones and Ben White and Eric Dyer should probably be the defenders. And I think Ben White should be right back. What I actually think is it should be Kieran Trippier at left back, Tomori and John Stones at centre back, with Ben White at right back. Saka and White, come on. Wait, what's wrong with wanting 2 English players that are currently playing at the top of their form at the top of the table's Premier League team? Tomori isn't good. Why? Because he got 1 red card against Chelsea in that 1 Champions League game you watched where you saw AC Milan play. Dyer isn't that good. None of them are that good. Shaw is fucking awful. Dyer is awful. Cody's playing for Wolves. I think they're the bottom half of the table, aren't they? They're 19th in the table. None of them are good. Who are you looking at there thinking they're fucking world class, them? Oh, it's Cody Everton now. Oh, sorry, 16th. I beg your pardon. 16th in the table. Much better. Oh, yeah. We've got a winner on our hands there. Let's not go and get the centre-back from 2nd in the Italian League's table. No. Let's not get a centre-back from 6th in the Italian League's table. No. Let's go and get the guy who plays for Everton. Yeah? Oh, that's brilliant, that is. Can't wait. I'll tell you what, let's bring Harry Maguire in. Man United have conceded 19 goals in 13 games in the Premier League. But let's bring Shaw and Maguire in. Why not? I think it'd be great. It'd just be a bants, isn't it? Just be a bants. Let's have a look at Luke Shaw. Have a look at Luke Shaw. He's been playing 90 minutes recently. Fair enough. He wasn't at the start of the season. It was Malacia that was playing. He got 90 minutes against West Ham, 90 minutes against So Bad, and 65 minutes against Villa. Fair enough. Although they did concede 3 goals to Villa. Maguire doesn't start for Man United. Let's have a look at Man United's lineup this game. Martinez, Lindelof, Dalot, and Shaw did start. Malacia came on for Shaw, though. Guess why? Shaw's absolutely tragic. Hessen, I think Trippier should play left back, right? I know Trippier's right-footed, but I think Trippier should be our left back. And I can't believe Tomori and Stones isn't going to be our centre-back pairing. And I can't believe Ben White's not... Like, look at the way Arsenal play, right? Is this going to be Arsenal? No. Benjamin White. Ben White plays at right back. But if Arsenal were defending, Saka, you can't see because my face cam's there, right? If Arsenal have to defend, Saka drops back into this like right wing back role, and then Ben White steps in centrally, and then it's a back 3. England have to play like that as well, because we don't have... Yeah, maybe Saka goes left back. Walker is better than White. Rudy, I agree that at the top of their game, if I had to choose, even as an Arsenal fan, if I had to choose a fully fit, fully sharp Kyle Walker or a fully fit, fully sharp Ben White, I would choose Kyle Walker. But as we've already discussed and looked at today, Kyle Walker has played 3 games of football where he didn't get 90 minutes in any of those games since the beginning of September. That's over 2 months where he's barely played any football. He cannot be England's starter. He cannot. He can definitely be a player. He could be a sub, or he can, maybe he can start against the weak teams. He cannot be the guy we play against USA, and he cannot be the guy that we play against Wales. Just no chance. The problem that we're going to have, as I said, right, the problem we're going to have is we all know Gareth Southgate is going to pick Luke Shaw at left back. He's going to pick Trent at right back. He's going to pick Dyer, Stones and Maguire as the 3 centre-backs. That's who he's going to pick. And it is a fucking awful back line. It's awful. The midfield I'm a lot happier about, right? The midfield I like a lot more. Well, depending on what Gareth Southgate chooses. Because if he decides to be that guy that goes for Phillips, Rice and Henderson, or a combination of the 3, we're done for. We're absolutely done for, right? However, we have to start either Bellingham or Gallagher. I would prefer Bellingham, but Gallagher is playing very good football right now, right? So, for me, I think the midfield pairing has to be Declan Rice and Jude Bellingham. That's what I would go for. For me personally, that has to be the duo, right? And then assuming we're playing 5 at the back, that would be the duo. If, however, we're playing 4 at the back, I would then also throw in Mason Mount. That's what that would be for me. And I'm not Mason Mount's biggest fan, but Mason Mount has got a lot of talent, right? Up front, assuming, again, we're going to go with 2 wingers or 2 useless players out wide and Harry Kane, who's dropping back into the DM role because it's not enough that we've got Rice and fucking Henderson there. We need Harry Kane to drop back and get involved in the defensive play as well. There is no doubt in my mind that he will go with Harry Kane for sure. Right? Definitely he'll go for Harry Kane. More than likely, he will play Sterling and Foden. Right? More than likely. Because they're just his favourites. They're just the guys that he loves the most. Right? It'll be Rice and Phillips. Hey, again, right? Phillips last year, when he was playing regularly for Leeds, I 100% agree with you that Phillips would be the guy to start. Phillips, why is Phillips even fucking going? See, sorry for swearing, but why is Phillips going? He has played almost no Premier League football this season. What is he doing in this team? He last played 1 minute against Dortmund and 12 minutes against Sevilla. And then prior to that, he got 1 minute against West Ham. And then he got games for England and then Leeds before that. So his total number of minutes for Man City is 14. 14 minutes. That's it. Why is he there? He had shoulder surgery, and that's fine. And we all know that Phillips has got quality. We know he has got quality. But you can't be because he was well good last season for Leeds, which, shock horror, he was injured for most of that fucking season as well, right? Let's bring him. My guy's played almost no football in 2 years. Almost no football. That's it, 2 years there. He's played less football than he hasn't. And yet he's going. Gareth said Phillips is in because other than Rice, we don't have any DMs. Was Jordan Henderson not playing football anymore? Who would I get to take his place? For me, Ward-Prowse, or God knows, anybody else, right? Anybody else. I'll tell you what he should have done is he should have not taken Phillips, taken Tomori, and played Trent at DM. That's what he should have done. Yeah, exactly. Eric Dyer can play DM. Ben White can play DM. Like, there's so many people. Henderson's not a DM. You're telling me, mate. He's not an attacking midfielder either, is he? But again, we know up front that our main man, Gareth Southgate, is going to play Harry Kane, he's going to play Foden, and he's going to play Sterling. In spite of the fact that Sterling has been fairly awful for Chelsea this season, he's still... Yeah, play Harry Kane at DM. He's back there anyway. I agree with a lot, but stop acting like it's FIFA and not real football. Wait, so if you agree with me, but you think I'm acting like it's FIFA and not real football, then do you not believe that it's... Are you not then acting like it's FIFA and not real football? What, like, if we're going to play 5 at the back, right, which is most likely, I wouldn't mind having Saka at right wing back or left wing back. Left wing back makes more sense because he's left-footed. Having Trent or Trippier the other side, and then playing Declan Rice as a defensive midfielder in a 2, and then playing somebody more offensive. What am I overreacting about? Am I overreacting about the fact that we've got 2 people in the England squad that have played a combined 180 minutes of football between them in the last 3 months? Is that an overreaction? Genuinely. Gallagher genuinely shouldn't be there. You haven't watched Chelsea this season then. Who do I pick over Walker, though? Smalling. But I know Smalling's a meme because of FIFA and played for Man United and stuff, but Smalling is playing good football at Roma right now. Tony was robbed. I think Tony didn't go because of some, like, outside of football personal issues, right? I don't know about Tammy Abraham now either. I don't think Abraham's been that good this season. Nah, I mean, he's got, like, 2 goals, 3 goals, 4 goals the whole season. That's just not... That's not the form of a striker you want to be taking to the World Cup. Yeah, I mean, Wilson is a good pick, right? What is he, like, second highest English scorer in the Premier League this season? Newcastle are on fire as well. Wilson's in good form. Had 4 games out there for his injury, but since then, what's that? 4 goals and 2 assists in his last 7 games. That's good form. Southgate defo judged tomorrow off those 2 bad games against Chelsea and UCL. Literally. Southgate was like, wait, what? You got set off against AC Milan? Yeah, sort of against Chelsea? Yeah, like, fuck, I'd never taken him, mate. For the people that shouldn't be in the team, right? I think Trent should be in the England team because outside of the fact that he is having a bit of a... He's having, like, some errors, some defensive errors. Nobody, well, not nobody, potentially only James Ward-Prowse, and that's from set pieces only. There's nobody in our team that is as good at putting the ball in the box as Trent Alexander-Arnold, right? There just isn't. He is a passing master, right? He deserves to be there because he can be the difference in a game. Yeah, Trippier set pieces are very good as well. Yeah, I still would put James Ward-Prowse over Trippier on set pieces, but I think in open play, I think Trent trumps Trippier as well, right? With that being said, I think Trent deserves to be there. Connor Cody, it has to be Tomori or Smalling, and Harry Maguire has to be Tomori or Smalling, right? Cody and Maguire just should not be in the England team, and Tomori and Smalling should be in the England team. I think Luke Shaw being in the England team is fair, and he also offers a lot of experience. John Stone's definitely fair to be in there. Walker, I don't think should be in the England team. He has just been injured for way too long. Way too long. I think there's other players that you can take that deserve the chance, opposed to taking somebody because they've got historical data with England. Right? Ben White deserves to be in there as well. And Trippier definitely deserves to be in there as well. Which right back instead of Walker? I mean, we literally have Trent, Ben White, and Kieran Trippier, right? Why do we need another player there? Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about, Josh, right? I can't believe some of the players are in the team. I literally can't believe some of these players are here. Now, in the midfield, Bellingham has to go. Mount, I think, deserves to go. Calvin Phillips should not be in that team in the slightest. Declan Rice has to go. Henderson has to go. I think Gallagher deserves to go. Calvin Phillips should not be there. Foden deserves to go. Grealish should not be there. Harry Kane deserves to go. Maddison deserves to go. Rashford probably just about deserves to go. Saka deserves to go. Sterling deserves to go. And Wilson deserves to go. Why not Phillips? Because Phillips has played 14 minutes of football for Manchester City. That's it. Oh, not Phillips. Since Calvin Phillips signed for Manchester City, he played 1 minute against West Ham, he played 1 minute against Dortmund, and he played 12 minutes against Sevilla. That is not a player that should be going to the World Cup. Otherwise, Smith Rowe should be going to the World Cup. Eddie Nketiah should be going to the World Cup. Why aren't they going? I don't understand. I don't know. Mohammed, thanks for the 18, pal. He says, why is Stones there over Tomori? And what do you think that Southgate is still surviving over his achievements from World Cup 2018 and the Euros? Yeah, I think he is, yeah. I agree. I don't know how Tomori didn't make it to the team. I genuinely don't. It's the overall year performance. No, it's not, Zaran. You can't be serious. You can't be serious and say to me, Calvin Phillips deserves to be going to the World Cup because overall in the calendar year, he's been decent. Let's go back to the start of the calendar year, all right? Okay, so didn't play. 24 minutes and 31 minutes here. 5 games where he played 90 minutes. In and out of the team for England. Hasn't played since. You think he deserves to go? I can't believe people are actually backing Calvin Phillips to be in the England team. And you're talking to somebody that loves Calvin Phillips. Right? He's the second best centre mid for England. Do you know what's mind-blowing, guys? The amount of disrespect the players that play outside of England get from English fans because they don't watch football outside of England is unbelievable. You're trying to tell me Calvin Phillips is better than Jude Bellingham? Never in a million years. Never in a million years. Yeah, Tomori. I can't believe Tomori's not going. We're at a point, right, where I'm thinking to myself, why not bring Edwards? I'll tell you why, because he plays for Sporting. Now, to be fair, he's like a rotation player at Sporting as well. And it's Sporting. But he gets decisives. He plays in a bit of a Joker's League, which is exactly the same reason why Tavernier and Goldson don't make it. But, you know, why not? With the players that we have taken who aren't even playing, when we've got players that are playing that aren't getting taken, it's crazy. It is a bit too far. I mean, I don't think Edwards should be going to the World Cup. Tav should go. I don't think Tav should go. Like, for me personally, I would rather take a mid-table... Like, I would genuinely rather, like, Connor Cody or someone like that over Tav or Goldson. I would rather... what's that Palace left-back? What's his name? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I'd rather take someone like him than someone like Tav, because Tav plays in a genuinely awful league. Yeah, Mitchell, that's the one. I would rather take Mitchell than Tavernier, because having Premier League experience trumps shitting on minnow teams week in, week out. That's just the facts, right? Yeah, Rico Henry's not bad either. Madueke, I would have had Madueke in the in like the basket, I suppose, of people to come, if he wasn't also just coming back from a long-term injury. Yeah, if Musiala if Musiala and Mukoko both just stayed English, they would both be going to the World Cup for England right now. I'm a Sporting fan. Edwards is really good. Sometimes does really bad games, but it's really decisive. But I think Kyle Walker-Peters is injured, I believe, right? Otherwise, I don't mind him. I think he just, yeah, I don't know if he's still injured or what, but he is currently injured. Reece James should have been the guy for us. Reece James is, in my opinion, by far and away our best, like, wing back and fullback. And it is devastating that he's injured, because I think he would have been massive for England. Yeah, like, but so Calvin says, Nep, if you talk about form, I totally agree with you. I think Southgate took players based on his own tactics, which is fair enough. If you took all the informed players, but it's against the manager's tactic, I somewhat agree that just taking informed players doesn't always work, because certain players don't blend well together, certain players don't play well in certain tactics and things like that, right? However, you are taking, and we'll just do a recap and then we'll get onto FIFA, right? You are taking a Kyle Walker that has barely played any football in like the last 3 months. You are taking Calvin Phillips, who has played just 14 minutes for Man City since he signed. That's it. Just all doesn't play. You are taking Harry Maguire. Harry Maguire, who doesn't even play for Manchester United. He has got 3 games since the England games, and then prior to that, 90 minutes against Sociedad, 10 minutes against Arsenal, and then on the bench again. Like, we're like John Stones as well. Like, it's not that we're taking players that are like, there would be a difference, right? If all of these 4 players that I just clicked on had been playing regular football in the last 3 months. But because they haven't been, we are taking unfit, unhealthy, unsharp players over fit and healthy players who are playing good football. And that is ridiculous. You have to take tournament experience, though. No, you don't have to take tournament experience, because if you have to take tournament experience, how will a player with no tournament experience ever get tournament experience? Dele Alli is awful, right? Dele Alli doesn't deserve to be in the call. Dele Alli can't even get game time for Besiktas. That's how bad he is, right? Ross Barkley, I don't actually know much about how he's playing at Nice. I mean, he's in and out of the team, so he can't even get game time at Nice, so he's gone. Yeah, sure. I think Shaw deserves to be there, DK. I think Shaw should be there. What's up, Joe? How you doing, pal? Gahey, I think, should be there. Not necessarily as a potential starter, but I think he should be in the squad. I think Conor Gallagher deserves to be in the team. I tweeted about Chalobah earlier. I know a lot of people don't particularly like Chalobah. I think Chalobah deserves to be in the team. Tomori 1,000,000% deserves to be in the team. Yeah, Henderson deserves to be in the team as well. Yeah. No Bowen. See, I don't think Bowen's been quite hitting the heights this season as he was last season. Yeah, he hasn't been. He's just not nearly been as impactful this season. I like Bowen. You know, it's always nice to see like English talent like coming through at a later age. I'm not saying he's old, like mid-20s, but he's not young either. It's always nice to see them flourish, but I think he kind of just had a great season, and that was it. Ollie Watkins. I think Watkins might be injured. No, he's just a bit shit, isn't he? He's got, what, 2 goals in the Premier League this season for Villa. Wouldn't be taking him. Jacob Ramsey of Villa is somebody that would be quite interesting. He's young. He's good. He's creative. He's the sort of player that I think should be in the England squad as like a... You remember when Theo Walcott at 16 years old kind of burst onto the scene for Arsenal at WAN for Southampton like the season before? It's like one of those ones. It's like, look, let's take him, and if we're like, you know, 7-0 up in our first group game, bring him on for 20 minutes, give him some experience. Why doesn't Grealish deserve to go? Because Grealish is playing in one of the most free-scoring Man City teams in the history of all football ever. And in this season has contributed for club and country 1 goal. That is not good enough form. It's just not good enough. Grealish was the best player on the pitch last night without scoring assists. Stats are not everything. No, I agree with you, Casey. Stats aren't everything. And you definitely seem to be the only person in the chat that absolutely tries to contradict everything I say for the sake of it, I guess. But 1 good game doesn't like excuse lots of bang average performances. Just doesn't. You say Sterling deserves to go? Sterling deserves to be there, yeah. Callum Wilson's in the team, right? So We don't have to worry about Callum Wilson going or not going. Callum Wilson's in the team. Smith Rowe's injured, so Smith Rowe wouldn't go. I think Harvey Barnes deserves to go, to be fair. Like, for me personally, I would like to see Harvey Barnes ahead of Jack Grealish. Playing for an absolutely atrocious Leicester side and still scoring goals and being involved in the play at quite a good level. That, for me, is someone that has to, like, should be there. Grealish has been levels above Sterling. I'm not saying Sterling is having an outstanding season, right? And I'm also definitely one for suggesting that a player can go to the World Cup out of form if it makes sense. For example, before we go back onto Grealish and Sterling, although Trent Alexander-Arnold is not having a good season this season, I still think he should be in the England team because he is a game changer, right? Sterling is on that same ilk. Sterling, albeit having a bad season for Chelsea at the moment, is a game changer. He is good enough to, by himself, score a goal that's needed when it's needed. I don't think Jack Grealish is, which is why I would pick Sterling over Grealish. Huh? Sure. Sure. Yeah, I'm glad Maddison is in there. England win the World Cup if Reece James is fit? I don't know, man. Brazil have got a ridiculous team this year. I feel you, Casey, pal. I think Eze deserves a place. I like Eze, man. I think he's a super creative player. I mean, yeah, he is doing wonders, right? And like, you can see when he scores the goals, he gets a dark green scores. But even when he doesn't score a goal, he's getting these green scores, which is suggesting that he is creating a lot and playing well. Like, once again, for me, somebody like Eze should be there ahead of somebody like Phillips. I know they play in different positions. I know they play in different positions, but Calvin Phillips just does not deserve to be on this team sheet. He just doesn't. I like that you predicted, but there's a reward. Oh, is there a reward for it? Yeah, I still think I'm right. See, I like Henderson there as well, right? Like, again, when we talk about like certain players, I think certain players are like must-haves so long as they're playing, right? And Jordan Henderson is getting game time for Liverpool and was Liverpool's captain. Like, I think he comes with so much experience and so much quality, and he's fit and healthy and playing. I don't mind Jordan Henderson being there. I personally think Maguire should not be there. Walker should not be there. Calvin Phillips should not be there. I think Jack Grealish should not be there. And then, yeah, you could make an argument for Sterling not being there, but I think Sterling is just too influential when it matters. Yeah, Maguire shouldn't be in the team. Maguire doesn't even get into Man United's team. How is he going to the World Cup? I think either Brazil or France are going to win the World Cup, yeah. I know it's really easy to call for Brazil and France. Oh, no, you've picked the best two nations. But that's who I think will win. France has a lot of injuries, but France also has some of the absolute premium talent in world football right now. Argentina have got a great chance. I had Argentina down. I did like a prediction thing. EA have this like prediction thing that you can do. And my top 3 is there. Oh, not there. My top 3 is there. I think it's going to be Brazil, France, and Argentina third. So yeah, Argentina are definitely right there with a shout. Portugal will be there. I'll tell you why Portugal won't be there. I'll tell you why, like, right? And like, I want to preface this by letting everybody in this chat know I absolutely love Cristiano Ronaldo, right? I love Cristiano Ronaldo. But Cristiano Ronaldo is the reason why Portugal will not win or get far in the World Cup. Because they will start Cristiano Ronaldo every game. They will force the ball through Cristiano Ronaldo every game, and they will end up losing games that they should win if they just had any other striker there instead of Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm looking forward to Argentina playing because of Enzo Fernandez. I can't wait to see him at the World Cup, man. Yeah, Netherlands got a good chance, man. Again, a lot of good young players. David, thanks for the £2. I'd love to see us do well, but I think we'll struggle. Yeah, I agree with you a little bit. World Cup Golden Boot winner. I think it'll be Messi. I'll tell you why I think it'll be Messi, right? Chris, thanks for the £5. Hey, not much love from the US. What do you think of US men's national squad list? Any potential upsets with the team? I'll have a look at that in a second. I think Messi probably scores 4 or 5 goals against Saudi Arabia, and then probably scores against Mexico and Poland, and that's already enough for the to get 3 limited time World Cup player added to your FIFA squad. Oh, so I could do that as well, Josh. That's why I think Messi's going to win like the Golden Boot, because I think he'll score enough goals in the group stage. Depending on how many he scores against Saudi Arabia, right? But I have a feeling he's going to bag against Saudi Arabia so many goals that it will just set him to be the Golden Boot winner. Mbappe, nah, man. Don't disrespect Denmark. Or Tunisia, really. I think I think the difference between someone like Saudi Arabia, I mean, we can look at the like FIFA men's football rankings. Not the rankings are like everything. If we look for oh, can you not like search for where is Saudi Arabia ranked? David, thanks for the £2. I agree. Messi will win the Golden Boot just from the group. Denmark are a brilliant team. Yeah, I think disrespecting Denmark is a mistake. Australia also are like they're like you're never going to put 4 or 5 or 6 goals past Australia. But I do think that you can versus Saudi Arabia. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah. Now for the US men's national team, is there like a list of players' names rather than a list of the player pictures? Have you got a link to the US men's national team in like a picture format? Oh, here we go. Now, first of all, in this forwards area, yeah, exactly, Renz. No Pepe is very surprising, and no Brandon Vasquez is very surprising. I think Jesus Ferreira has been good, but Brandon Vasquez outscored him this season in the MLS. Pulisic is just always going to go because he plays for Chelsea. Reyna's always going to go because he plays for Dortmund. Sargent, I don't think should be there over some of the other guys up front. What happened to Zardes? He's like 33 or something now. Oh, is Pepe injured now? Hadji Wright is quality. Well, he was last season anyways. He's struggled a little bit this season. That defense isn't bad at all. Carl Vickers is good. Dest is good. Yedlin's a bit past it now, but has Premier League experience. Zimmerman's good. Scally plays in the Bundesliga, I think, right? I don't know too much about Tim Ream, or more. Aaron Long's good. Midfielders, Brendan Aronson's very good. Who's Brendan Aronson's brother? Here's Vice Pal. I think he should have gone as well. I think both the Aronson boys should have gone. Pepe is not injured. Yeah, Paxton Aronson. I think he should go as well. Tyler Adams is good. Weston McKennie is very good. Roldan is very good. I don't know much about Musa. And then the goalkeepers, 3 very good goalkeepers. I hope Sean Johnson's the goalkeeper. I think he deserves it, but probably because Matt Turner plays for Arsenal, he'll be the goalkeeper. Aaron Long is not good. He's poor. You've got to understand the context, right? When we say good, a US men's national team player, I'm not saying he's as good as the best centre-backs or the best defenders in the world or the best midfielders in the world. I'm saying by USA's men's national team standards, he's good. No, Stefan. Isn't it ironic as well that he left to get first team football to go to the World Cup and then didn't even make it? When all of the groups have been announced, guys, which will be by Monday, we'll do a full breakdown. How much has Turner played? He played a couple of like European games, but I think he's injured. Yeah, I made my Sorare global team. Definitely interesting. If you guys want to get involved, there's some really cool stuff on offer from Sorare. It's all free to play. This event as well. I'm going to make a video on it for the main channel in a couple of days. But if you guys like fantasy football and like winning prizes, Sorare have started a World Cup. A World Cup, like global cup, and effectively, I'll do a video explaining everything. But effectively, you like draft in 10 players, you get points buff, and then you can win rewards every week based on who you draft in. Everyone's on a level playing field. It's all free to play. Absolutely, everybody has the same chance. I have created a league already, so if you want to join my Sorare Discord, my league's there, or if you want to just look at the code right now, there's the code for it there, DYG7JQ. You can just take a screenshot of this if you want for the for the code. So I picked, as my drafted players, I picked St. Clair, who I hope is going to start for Canada, especially now the other Canadian goalkeeper got injured. The Twitter official thing is such a joke now. Everyone has a tick. There's official George Bush and Tony Blair accounts that really aren't. It's such a mess. Yeah, it's awful. Why Gakpo over Depay? Because Cody Gakpo is a hot property right now. And Depay, I don't even know if he gets game time for Barcelona, does he? No, he doesn't. There you go. Depay last played against Poland back in September. Got a goal against Elche, and then just out of the team. So I've got a St. Clair in goal with Barsham as the backup. I got Urian Timber for the Netherlands, and I also took Schlotterbeck for Germany. I was Depay injured. They're the two defenders I picked. I picked Kimmich and Cifuentes in midfield. Now, obviously, Kimmich is just 100% a baller, and Cifuentes has been good for LA this season. So he's got a fairly reasonable group where he could perform. Sinclair won't start for Canada. Who's Canada's goalkeeper? And then I picked Cody Gakpo and Lionel Messi as the two attackers, and they're in there. Yeah, this is the equivalent of FPL, Connor. You can sign up using the link in the pin comment. Borjan. Damn, fair enough. I'd have to change my goalkeeper then, because Barsham won't start either. Now, the beautiful thing is you can redraft over and over and over, but I don't have too many points. And so I need a starting goalkeeper for 6 points, basically. Now, who's Poland's goalkeeper going to be? Majecki or Drakowski? Or probably Szczesny, isn't it? Is anyone here like a starting goalkeeper for their nation? Rakovic. Fabianski. I think Fabianski's injured, isn't he? Fabianski's well old anyway. I don't know if he's going. I don't think they take 4 goalkeepers. Horvath might start for America, you know. Ben Said for Tunisia is cheap. Muslera is the cheap. The only other thing I could do is like get rid of Schlotterbeck, and just go for like a 6-point defender. Or unless they have like even, I don't know if 6 points is the cheapest. Oh, DeAndre Yedlin could actually be an interesting one. Are there any 5-point defenders? Oh, there are. Yeah, see, we could just take ourselves like a literal throwaway defender and then give ourselves 10 points for a goalkeeper. That should open up the pool of playable goalkeepers. Keylor Navas should be Costa Rica's starting goalkeeper, right? Now, they got a tough group, but Matt Ryan, trust. Oh, I could even take Szczesny for Poland. Onana's got a reasonable group as well, hasn't he? Ter Stegen's not going to start over Neuer. Cho always turns up. He does, to be fair. He is a World Cup hero, isn't he? How many points was he? Oh. He is 11 points. I've only got 10. Who's Nicholas P? So they don't have licensing for some of these players. So they just have to give them like random names, basically. Livakovic will start for Croatia, most likely. Okay, I like that. I like Livakovic as my my option then. The only one that makes me a little bit concerned now is that the Dutch people here are saying that that Timber won't start, but Saliba probably will, wouldn't he? He's been insane right now. Kobel will start for Switzerland. Yeah, probably. How many points was Kobel? 8, was it? Nine. How come I don't see him anymore? Oh, must be up here. Oh, there you go. Gregor Kobel. With no Mane for Cameroon as well. Could be a good one there. And then that frees up an extra point. But if I'm going to have Saliba anyway, Kimpembe and Lucas Hernandez for France. Senegal. Oh, sorry. You know like their flags are basically identical but different, you know. No Mane for, well, I'm not wrong, am I? Am I wrong? Tell me, answer me this. Answer me this. Is Mane going to play for Cameroon in the World Cup? It's a yes/no question. Answer the question. Yeah, thank you very much. No, there we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You all stand corrected. Technically correct is the best type of correct. It certainly is. Netherlands have played Ake, VVD, Timber the last 2 games. That's interesting. If you guys want to sign up to Sorare, guys, the link is pinned comment. So I'm just gonna confirm that as my draft team for now. So we're gonna put Kobel in goal. Wait, where the hell's my... Why isn't my other goalkeepers there? No! It's bugged out, hasn't it? It's still got the other team as if it was registered. So these are the rewards, right? So the Global Cup, this lasts over 2 game weeks. The top 100,000 people get a tier 3 custom series card, which will be NFTs. So they're tradable. Top 7,000 get a star one, which is very good. Once you get here, top 5,000 get a tier 3 limited, which is also tradable. If you finish first, you're going to get yourself a star custom series card, a star limited, a star common, and 3 Ethereum, which is mad. And this is just for the first match day. There's 7 match days altogether. I have to wait until my team properly shows up. But yeah, you guys can join my league. The code's there to join the league. Yeah, someone might start for Switzerland. And there's also, guys, once a league gets 7 players, 7 members, for which I've got lots. We're up to like, what, 33 already now. Once a league gets 7 members, we're now, as a league, we're now eligible for more rewards, which will be like signed jerseys and things like that. Which is pretty cool. But anyone could join. Yeah, the code's where's the code? Code's right there. If you want to join Sorare itself, the link is in the chat there. So if you haven't even joined Sorare, sign up to Sorare, and then you can enter into the World Cup thing. If you already signed up to Sorare, you can just enter my league. It's free. Yeah, it's all free. It's all free. So Sorare do have like paid tournaments and stuff, but the World Cup event that they're running is completely free. And the best thing about it is everybody starts the same. So it's not like one of those like free to play things where you're like at a disadvantage, right? Everybody has. When I redrafted, how come? Everybody effectively starts with 100 points budget and chooses their 10 players. Everybody. So let's autofill. Who does it give me? Dead lineup. Why is it giving me 2 starting goalkeepers? Dead lineup. I suppose Sells isn't, is he? Free for first place in that game week. Let me actually get the overall rewards. I think they're giving up like 700 ETH altogether. So these are the 17. So the weekly rewards: 100,000 special edition national series cards, 5,000 limited cards, 6 Ethereum, and everybody will win more like untradeable cards. And that's every game week or every match day, as they call it. Then there's an overall leaderboard. First to 5th place finishers for the entire global tournament receive a pair of tickets to meet Zinedine Zidane. VIP tickets for 6th to 10th place each get 1 pair of future VIP match tickets. 17 Ethereum split between the top 10 managers overall, and 11th to 100th place gets a signed jersey. Now this is free to play for everybody. Then in the private leagues, 100 managers participating in private leagues, minimum 6+ members, will be drawn to win surprise jerseys and beat Sorare. Each match day, 10 managers whose global cup lineup beats our score will be drawn to win signed jerseys and Sorare swag bags. Just loads. And so Kevin says, do these rewards have like value or not? So yes and no. Some of them do and some of them don't. So from what I understand, so the commons just don't, right? The common cards do not. They're not tradable. You can't sell them. You can't buy them. You just get them. The custom series cards, I believe they are NFTs. I believe, if like I spoke to one of the guys from Sorare yesterday or the day before, I believe they're NFTs. And then the limited cards are definitely NFTs and tradable. So you could get yourself like some good cards here. And then the other thing is, right, now this for those of you that go into Sorare SO5 post World Cup, the other thing to note is that the cards that you choose from your global cup squads and the cards that you get throughout the whole tournament, you keep as common cards, and you can then enter those cards into the let me go to the current league. You can then enter those cards, if this clicks off, into these common tournaments, which also give you like rewards, right? So first, second, and third win limiteds, 4th to 10th, and 11th to 100 win limiteds, which are tradable. So that it really helps with like the building your common players up to then try and get tradable rewards as a free-to-play player through the actual Sorare SO5 leagues. But in terms of the upcoming event, in terms of the World Cup event, it's just brilliant. It's genuinely just brilliant. I think Sorare have done a really good job with the Global Cup. You can't enter the Global Cup on the iOS app. That's interesting. You can draft and then redraft and redraft and redraft all the way up until close of the game week in 10 days. After that 10 days, I think every 2 game weeks you get more players. You get another chance to like draft in more players, basically. Those custom series rewards are just common. Custom series rewards. These ones. Oh no. For what I believe, Will Josh, is that these are NFTs. Unless I got my wires crossed talking to the Sorare guy yesterday, I believe that they're NFTs. And what they say here, 100,000 special edition National Series cards. But I think that I don't think that they'll be eligible in anything other than national events. So I had to sign an NDA to talk to the Sorare guy yesterday. But based on the information that we already have that wouldn't be in breach of the NDA that I signed, I'm like 95% certain that the National Edition series cards are NFTs. Didn't they say they convert to a common card after the World Cup? No, that I believe is the cards that you pick in here. I believe these cards turn into regular commons at the end. Code for the league. I'll drop the code one more time for the league, and then we are going to go on to FIFA. But if you want to join my private league, of which now we've got a whole bunch of people, which is cool. There's the code on the screen right there. So I get myself a common Messi at the end for free. Yeah, if you choose Messi, yeah. I think they're weekly rewards and they're different to the ones you win in the game week. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to do a little bit more digging and ask Brian a few more questions. Anyway, good chats about the whole World Cup and the national team and stuff, guys. That was fun. Yeah, Zoran. So if you go to my Discord, my Sorare Discord, you could just ask people in there for the code. I will be making a video on it anyway, so don't worry. I'll be making a video for the main channel on all the Sorare stuff, either tomorrow or the day after. And there's plenty of time to join the league. We still got like over a week before the World Cup starts, right? So we're in no real rush in that regard. Oh, there you go. Franklin got the code for you in the chat there. So you could pick one good and one dud for each position, right? Yeah, you can. Or you could like pick 7 or 8 like mid players. Because what if, let's say, what if, you know, whoever France have got first, what if it's like a minnow team and Mbappe doesn't play? Will the players on your bench get points as well? Not for your team. Only the 5 that you pick as the starters get the points towards scoring. What's up, Colin? How you doing, man? What is the most important position? They're all the most important position, mate. There's no important positions. There's just important players. Like a top tip, right? If I had to give the best tip that I could to someone, I would always, for example, take players that take set pieces because they've just got way more chance of getting goals and assists because they take set pieces. No, it's not Jacob. If you actually just type into YouTube, NepentheZ Sorare, you'll find my YouTube channel, and on my YouTube channel for Sorare, you'll find the Discord link. Yeah, same as defenders. I would personally prefer to go for fullbacks instead of centre backs because fullbacks have got a better chance of getting goals and assists than centre backs have. When is a new season? Yeah, starting goalkeeper is definitely going to be a big one. I think the season ends tomorrow now, doesn't it? Oh, is there no season thing there at all? It ends in 1 day, 2 hours. Me and my 145,000 XP. Is it scored the same as Sorare? Yeah, same scoring, yeah. Check your div rivals. What am I checking it for? Have the rewards changed? Oh, yeah. Oh, I get a pack. Let's go. What do you get if you're in the Elite Division? Also, just a pack. That's brilliant. That's brilliant, isn't it? I do love to get a pack. This has to be Messi's World Cup. Yeah, I think so. Damn, that and Kunku Path to Glory. Is that the first Path to Glory we've seen leaked? It is, isn't it? Right, have you seen that in Kunku Path to Glory? Now, how do these things upgrade again? Let's small this out. So this Nkunku starts as an 88. France will qualify, so he'll go up to an 89. France will likely win their round of 16 game, so he'll go up to a 90. Now, here's what's interesting, though, right? Doesn't Nkunku already have 5-star skill moves? So what then? Yeah, he already has 5-star skill moves. So what then for when... Let's say France win the quarterfinals. Let's say they then win the semi-finals and he already has 5-star skill moves. What happens then? Six-star. He gets 6-star skill move, yeah. Mate, could you imagine if this Nkunku gets upgraded +3 informs up to a 91, 5-star, 5-star, and 3 new traits? He will be a joke. Might go up a rating instead. Gets the power header trait. That card looks sick, though. Oh, the World Cup stuff coming in tomorrow, guys, man. Who's excited? I'm mad excited for it. You guys excited for it? Does rank change after milestone rewards? Yeah, people get dropped down 2 divisions after milestone rewards to stop people just from like sitting in the same division and collecting rewards without decay. These cards, yeah, they're like they're there permanently. Those ones. I don't think we've seen anything on the timed cards yet, have we? I did see today, actually, though. One of the guys tweeted about some stuff that's coming. I don't know where it was now. I'm saving my packs, and I better pack a promo card tomorrow. I've got a lot of packs saved, but a lot of them are trash packs. Gold pack. Gold pack, gold pack, gold pack, gold pack, gold pack, gold pack. Gold pack, gold pack. Premium gold pack. Hey, prime gold players pack. Jumbo premium gold players pack. Oh, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hello. Small prime rare gold, jumbo rare players pack, 2 players pack, 2 players pack, 2 players pack, 2 rare gold, 2 rare gold, prime electron, small electron, small electron, small prime electron, premium. Why? Why have I got a prime gold here and a jumbo premium gold here? Why isn't there 2? Because that's what I took. Yeah, Vieira 88 lost. Wait, has Vieira's icon card crashed? Vieira. Whoa. Oh, jeez. No, not really. 1.7, 1.635. It's barely gone down at all. And even if you're on PC, it's like 2.3 to 2.4. It's the same. Yeah, 500k loss there. Wait, but the guy said overnight. Which I just don't see myself. Ultimate pack still shows rare mix. I'm not sure. I don't think it shows all of my packs though. I took Division 2 rewards that gave me 250Ks, 245Ks, and 2 Jumbo Premium Gold Players packs, and it's only showing one of each there. So where's the other two? What's my So Rare League? I'll be doing a video for So Rare tomorrow. Or the day after. Don't worry. Sign up to So Rare anyway using the link. But don't worry about the league too much. Like, there's still 10 days yet to join. So when I make the proper video, I'll have it in there, like, properly. Yeah, it only shows 30 packs, but usually, like, the fact that there's one here and one there, it would usually have Prime Gold Players Pack, Prime Gold Players Pack, Jumbo Premium, Jumbo Premium. Like, it, like, connects the packs together. Oh, there you go. League code is in the chat. I'm really hoping tonight, and I'm probably getting my own expectations up way too much, but I'm really hoping tonight we get League SBCs, and I could just spend like 12 hours just grinding out packs. What are we doing? What do we have to do? I haven't even qualified for champs yet. What am I going to do for the Road to Glory today as well? I don't even know. I'm struggling. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't qualify, did I? Can I go straight back into qualifiers? Oh, bollocks. Sorry. God damn it. No leaks on League SBC so far. Probably with an England squad. I've only got 18,000 coins, I'm afraid. I can hear my kids are back from school, guys. I'm just going to see real quick. Give me literally 1 minute. Ba. Ba, 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 ba. Liking the new manager stats on SRD. Wait, new manager stats? Where's that? Manager stats. Ooh. Cards owned. 251. Of which 55 rewards. Gaming ETH yield. Sum of ETH won from tournaments, podiums, and thresholds. 78 thresholds, 3 podiums. I thought I only had 2 podiums. Total purchases, 150,000. Total sales, 60,000. Gallery valuation, 60,000. Total rewards, 147, of which 55 kept. 28,205 threshold, 5250 thresholds. Realized card profit and loss, negative 42 ETH. Total sales minus total purchases. Gallery valuation per scarcity. Multiple on card investment. Total card profit and loss is 2.8 ETH in profit. That's alright, isn't it? Damn, that's really nice. There's some good stuff there, huh? Lozano got a Path to Glory card. Unlikely to get too many upgrades though, right? If any at all. There's that Lozano upgrade. Very good pace, good dribbling, decent shooting and passing. People are so confused about how these cards work. They think every card will expire. Yeah, these ones won't expire at all. These cards, this will be like a promo team, right? The Path to Glory will be a promo team. What are the other ones called? The World Cup Stars. I think the World Cup Stars are going to be... Are the World Cup Stars also a promo team? I think they are, right? The Hullet icon card? Wait, what Hullet icon card? Did I miss something? And then we've also got this one, which is from Swaps. Vieira. Yeah, so the Vieira icon card stays, right? So it swaps SBCs and promo team. So the World Cup Stars are objectives and SBCs. Okay. And then the World Cup. And then these guys are what? I want to link to your Sorare Discord on YouTube channel. On the Sorare YouTube channel, Daniel, yeah? What cards leave? They're the timed cards that we haven't seen yet. Oh yeah, these are the swaps ones, yeah. And then these are the promo team. In the World Cup cards that are the same rating as regular gold cards. Yeah, they're the timed ones. Mate, Josh, should I do a clip on that and showcase all 3 card types and maybe the icon as well? So Ake is going to be SBC and objective, right? And then Nkunku's promo team, Lozano's promo team, and then Guardado's swaps. Now, in terms of the icons, World Cup icons, FIFA 23. That's where we've got this, which is also going to be in swaps. That's going to be the icon swaps card, of which there's going to be a Vieira. A Vieira and a Cafu coming. And they're going to be from swaps as well instead of packs. Then there's going to be the timed cards. And that is going to be... It's going to be a really big image, guys, so apologies. That is going to be these ones. These are the timed cards. No, the R9 is not real. He is not real. So these are going to be the timed ones. I've got that right? Just so I'm ahead of it myself. This is going to be the promo team that comes out that is in packs. This is going to be the cards that are SBCs and objectives. This is going to be the cards that are swaps. These are also going to be in swaps, just as icons. And these are going to be the timed cards. Yeah, that's correct. Right, so I'm going to do a clip on that. Then I'm going to do a face cam for Viper for that. And we're going to make that into a shorts vibes, right? All right, guys, so with all of these cards being leaked from Foot Sheriff, there's a lot of confusion around what cards stay in FIFA and what cards don't. So I'm going to break down the card types that we know about right now and give you an understanding of what card is what. So the card that you see on the screen right now, the Red FIFA World Cup Qatar 2022 card, this is the promo team that's coming out in packs on Friday at 6 p.m. These cards are upgradable based on how their nation does in the World Cup, and they will remain in your account forever and eternity. They don't disappear at the end of the promo. We also have this card here, which is another World Cup Qatar 2022 card with NepentheZ on the front. These cards will not be upgradable in any way, and they're not performance-based in any way, but they also remain. These will be achievable via SBCs and objectives. So you'll be able to get these, and you'll be able to keep these also on your account forever. We then have this card right here, the World Cup Star. These cards are also going to remain on your account forever and a day. So if you maybe put them in SBC and they won't, but EA aren't going to take these ones off of you either. These ones are going to be from swaps. Guardado is going to be one of those options as a swaps player. He still looks pretty good, but they are not timed. They will remain on your account forever. And this one right here, although Ronaldo isn't listed to get an icon card yet, this is the World Cup icon card. So far, we've had Vieira and Cafu listed as cards. They are swaps cards, guys, and they remain on your account as well forever and a day, right? These cards do not disappear at the end of the promo. So you're asking yourself, well, what cards disappear at the end of the promo then? These ones right here, the ones that we saw in the press piece from EA, the red ones, they're the regular gold cards, but they look red, and they're instead of club condition, they're nation condition. So this is a Croatian Luka Modric, not a Real Madrid Luka Modric. These cards disappear at the end of the promo, but you have to use these cards to get... Oh, alarm! Where the... Hey! Sorry. Part of the process, isn't it? You have to use these cards. No, you have to use these cards to get these cards and these cards. All right? All right. Hopefully that helped. Let me know if it did in the comment section down below. 420, blaze it, baby! People will love it, lads. People will love it. FIFA World Cup player items, complete swaps and objectives and other content in Season 2. Some FIFA World Cup player items may have increased attributes compared to the base version, plus the more FIFA World Cup player items you collect, the better your end of and event rewards can potentially be. These limited time FIFA World Cup player items are separate from the FIFA World Cup player items obtained through FUT campaigns. Yeah. Exactly. I think I nailed all of that though, right? I don't think I was wrong in any of that. Oh, now Josh, do you need me to send that to you or can you just clip that? Would you prefer me to send that to you? Do you think I'll miss out on a lot if I won't be able to start FUT for the first time until next week? No, you won't miss out on anything at all. Within like 4 days, you'll be caught up to everyone else. You can just take that. Perfect. Hearing that has genuinely got me up to speed with what's going to happen in this promo. I'm more buzzed for it now. Yes, it's good. I think EA are genuinely like doing good. Send that over. Oh, the article? Yeah. Right, so I need to do that again, guys, but I need to do it like this, all right? So for Viper's benefit. All right, guys, so there's a lot of confusion around what the card types for the FIFA World Cup 22 content in FIFA Ultimate Team is going to be, so I'm going to break down what they are for you and let you know whether they're timed or on your account forever. First of all, we've got this card right here where you can also see Irving Lozano. This is the promo team that's going to be in packs from Friday at 6 p.m. These cards are upgradable based on performances in the World Cup for their nations, and they are not going to leave your account once the promo ends. These cards that you see on screen right now, a la the Nathan Ake and teal and red card, these also are not going to leave your account. Now, they're not upgradable. They're not performance-based. They're just special cards EA are giving to people. You'll be able to earn these via objectives and SBCs throughout the World Cup campaign in FUT, and they will remain on your account. The World Cup stars will also remain on your account for the duration of the whole of Ultimate Team, guys. These ones will not leave your account, and these will be eligible to be earned via swaps in Ultimate Team. The World Cup icon card is also going to be eligible via swaps and will remain on your account for the whole of the game. So the icons that have been listed right now will stay there forever once you've collected them through swaps. The only card that will be a timed card on your account is this red card that you see right now of Luka Modric. They're nation-specific cards, not club-specific cards, and they're there to help you get the content for all of the other cards during the campaign. I'm just going to have a hard time. Did I say FIFA 22 World Cup? Well, it is the FIFA 22 World Cup, right? How am I not getting gigs for some voice acting? In a world. It is, yeah. It literally is. FIFA 23 World Cup, no. It's literally 2022. You guys are so silly. Nepen Majestic, thanks, mate. Is it worth saving packs for tomorrow? I would save any packs that you've got for tomorrow, mate, yeah. Can I send you over the R9 card? No, I literally just Googled it. It's a screenshot of a screenshot. You're better off just Googling it yourself as well and getting that. Or downloading it from FIFA rosters. They're doing icon swaps this FIFA? Who knows? So your tradable national kits and badges, etc. Most are selling for 5k. Some tifos and cards as well. The start of this stream, Colin, was my entire thoughts about the England team, mate. You're not sure if you're going to be able to get that below a minute, by the way. You do your goddamn best. You do your damn best. Oh, I don't have any kits and badges, so. But that's not true, is it? Because I packed the Emirates yesterday, and I could exchange it for the Emirates that I had. I don't just have 7 kits. They won't show up over there? Well, how the bloody hell do I see them? In here. Hey, look at that. 3.5k for this Arsenal stadium. 4k. Anfield's untradeable. Stadium Thim. Do I see the kits? You know what I mean? Have I got any national team kits? Czech Republic. Untradeable. Dirt cheap anyway. Gonna join call quickly. Too late to apologize. Too late. What's up, man?
Hey, man.
Oh, I can't hear you. Hold on.
There's something that you keep saying, and I don't know if it's true or not. And I think it's just somebody who tweeted something in conjunction with Foot Sheriff, but didn't use the right card design. And so it sounds like a new card design, and it's not. It's exactly the same as the others that were leaked. That Guardado, I think it is. It's not a different card type. It's exactly the same as the other World Cup stars. Like, if you look at the card designs released by EA, that's not one of them.
I've seen also a Juan Correa World Cup star.
But the other ones are also World Cup stars.
Yeah, so what I understand is the red ones are from swaps and the blue ones are SBCs and objectives. Because that card on EA's thing, that card type was there.
It's not. There's only one of those card types. That's why I think. That's why
they're all the same.
That they're all the same, and it's just there's a designer who's decided to make his own card and make it look different.
Oh, gotcha.
It's that lean design thing rather than criminal FIFA. Because we don't know what we're assuming a couple of those other card types.
Yeah.
But they're like, we don't know exactly what they are. I'm sure they'll be like man of the matches and flashbacks and stuff.
Since they're the same card, it's still not wrong, is it? It's just not like people won't lose. Those cards won't like go out of people's teams because they won't go into them in the first place.
Yeah, it won't. Yeah.
Now, if you can be bothered to download it, edit that bit out, and then upload it, go nuts. And for Viper, for you on the TikTok, that will shave off a fair bit of time because that card won't be actually like needed now, which is nice.
Yeah, I'll see if I can cut it out.
If not, though, just leave it in and then let people be like, actually, Nep, and it will create some conversation in the chat and get loads of views.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Jizz. Remember when I used to say that at the end of videos, guys? Jizz. Jizz, guys.
Why does he always say jizz?
How any nation kits are going to be bronze, are they? Can't search for De Bruyne on web app? Well, why on earth not? Viper, did you hear that, by the way? His name won't come up if you search it. I'll be the judge of that. Right there, mate. Right there. Is there a team coming tomorrow? Yes, there is, yeah. Have I made a private link for Sorare World Cup? Yes, somebody will put the code in the chat if you want it. 19 new packs added to the code. Imagine if you packed a De Bruyne out of a preview pack. Crazy. That never happens to anybody ever. Do I have a preview pack available? 20 games for the milestones is unbearable. It's bearable. You do it. What's up, JK Games, baby? I actually need to do the stars thing. This is the moment. 1 day, 2 hours, done that. Where's the other one? Right, we've got to do this. Klopp's journey. Why is it always Liverpool based, man? Manager debut. Oh, God. Here we go again. Bundesliga players, minimum 2. Did I already get Larson? No. How many Bundesliga players on the bench here? No. Gusens. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, in you go, Sunshine. Oh, minimum 3. Oh, Bundesliga 2 players. Oh, jeez. NepentheZ is actually Bundesliga 2. Yeah, all right, guys. I've got eyes. But wasn't one of them a goalkeeper? Arase. Just put Ter Stegs back in. Stats carry over. Oh, stars carry over? Yeah. Well, it took you a while, didn't it? No, it didn't. Well, it depends on your definition of a while, but my definition of a while, it did not take me.
Into the second half then, and these two sides
Score a goal, win the match.
together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment.
Oh, Sulat.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Oh, Radamel.
Real
Falcao!
with so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing.
You wish you had eyes?
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
Whoppa. Hey. Futsal.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them.
Anyway, just put my uncle to rest on Monday. Sorry for your loss, JK pal. I know you think you're trying to be funny, D-Mac. Just wide of the mark, mate, that's all. I'm going to show my tactics for 4-2-2. I don't have tactics for 4-2-2, I'm afraid, my man. 1 star. Avoid relegation. Score a goal, end the match in a tie. Suit and tie, or just a tie? Formation 4-4-2-2. Germans. I need the Germans. The new moments? No, these are old moments that I just haven't done yet. This is my moment. This is my perfect moment. What I have to do, score and draw.
Moving again. Trojans trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right?
How is this different to scoring and winning, apart from the fact that it's like
10 minutes to go. Well-timed tackle.
You know what I mean?
Oh, in with a chance.
Bangs it.
Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing.
Got relegated 2 divisions. Any idea? You're just bad at the game, Luke. Or it might be that EA reset rivals and dropped everyone 2 divisions down.
Hyder. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward.
You thought it was 1? You was wrong.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. They've lost it. Well, the attack looks promising.
Is it going to be a golazo? Oh, he's offside.
And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately.
I have a lot of good packs for tomorrow. GG's Koofy pal. Let me know in the chat, guys. What have you done to prepare for the World Cup content coming tomorrow? I think EA don't want people to be prepared for it. I really think that it's all going to be like starting from the beginning almost. You know? $38 packs, nothing. 76 packs, 38 packs saved. Damn, 2 people have 38 packs. That's mad. You bought 40k free points. You've done the advanced SBC. Do I need formation 4-3? Stop making me change formation, game. Just adds an unnecessary layer of nonsense to something that is already unnecessarily nonsensical. I think, honestly, saving all the packs for Team of the Year, even swaps. You're saving everything for Team of the Year? That's intense. Team of the Year does not offer these days what it used to offer
Chances on.
I personally wouldn't be caring too much about trying to save for Team of the Year. Especially when League SBCs do eventually come out. You'll be able to just grind packs then. Like, Team of the Year just isn't what it used to be. Team of the Year cards used to be the best in the game until basically the end of the game cycle. Now Team of the Year cards aren't even the best in the game when they come out. Generally, you know, some of them are amazing, but there's so many promos now. I wouldn't be saving for Team of the Year, not like that anyway. No pack save, just rip my champs rivals rewards because why not? Why not? Hey, you get what you get, you don't get upset.
Well, back underway. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Trojans in the second 45? And he's broken free.
Hangs
A
it.
goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Team of the Year's finished. Team of the Year's dusted, isn't it? It's dusty, dusted.
Trojans, can they find an equalizer?
It'd be called Team of the Dusted. And am I right, guys?
What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it?
Hong Kong.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one.
Ah!
Kessier might go ahead. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks.
Would I prefer the separate World Cup mode? No. I like what they're doing this year.
Now the question is, can they see this out? Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match.
Pat Mendy twice. Head there early. Kane lever. Nice, HM.
Getting forward. Ter Stegen was always going to make that save.
Your saturation of special cards makes certain Team of the Years overlooked in terms of usability. Just even in general, like nowadays, I think Boris Legend tweeted about it the other day, and he just puts it down like so well. Nowadays, right, because there's no top 200, Rivals is unrewarding, uninspiring, it's the same, it's boring. Having the best players in the game no longer means anything, because you can get to a comfortable level of champs rewards without having to try, without having to have the best team or the best players, without having to improve at the game. You could just get it. You know, whatever that level is for you, whether that's 6 wins, 9 wins, 11 wins, 14 wins or more, you don't, like before, I remember like the old FUT champ system, to like if I wanted to continue getting Elite 3 or better, I would have to continue improving my squad because you just wouldn't be able to compete. Now, I can throw together almost any team and get 11 wins. Missed it. The card, the 4th card, no, the one before the icon card, it doesn't actually exist, so just take that whole segment out, please. The one where it's like Korea. Look, grind through the milestone players. I'm already working through them, yeah. No, not Ake, the other one. Yeah, Guardado, yeah. Yeah, so apparently that's the same. That's actually the same card as the Ake one, so we don't need to have that, which should make it easy to fit it under a minute. Expecting a ton of solo battles for swaps. So a great time to knock out some of the other objectives. Yeah, 100%. Anything planned for Draftmas? Yeah, we're going to do some more challenges and stuff. Some more challenges. Hey, why is there so much stuff here? Score a goal. Complete 5 dribble. Fuck off. Just give me my star and let me go. Bundesliga players, minimum 3, please. German players, minimum 5. What the hell? Household. Can you go? I need the Germans. Should you save your packs? It's up to you. I personally am right now. Sheriff tweet. Yeah, Vieira and Cafe will come in and walk up swaps. Official stats and number of tokens required.
And now they get the ball
A 90 rated Vieira, so it's better than his. It's better than his. I'll show it in a second. Hold on.
Falcao. Gibril So. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Falcao has it. It might be.
Go! Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to go. You're indestructible. Always believe in you are gold. No, goal, not gold. Goal. Are you ready? 90 rated Vieira, 92 rated Cafu, 40 tokens for Vieira, whoa, and 30 tokens for Cafu. Now, comparative to the cards that they already have, it's a 90, it's got 83 pace, and more pace on the 90 Vieira, 2 less shooting, 1 less passing, 1 less physical, 2 less defending, 1 less dribbling, but a bit more pace. So we are getting that, and then we are also getting Cafu. But boom. A Marcus Cafu, 90 rated for his prime, 92 rated for his icon moments card, 91 pace, 88 dribbling, more pace, more dribbling, 89 defending, 85 physical, more pace, more physical, 85 passing, the same, 58 shooting, more shooting. Wow. Now I wonder how many tokens there are going to be eligible altogether. But that's pretty mad. That is pretty mad. Mate, that Vieira looks... But I'm going to get him for my road to glory. Oh, yeah, that's compared to Cafu's prime, isn't it? Which is nice. So it's better than his mids, but not as good as the prime. And the same for Vieira. Better than the mid, but not as good as the prime. I will get that Vieira, and he'll just be in my team for the rest of the game. My Arsenal past and present team is going to be so good. So good. Didn't we get 100 tokens last year? What, there was a World Cup promo last year? God damn. I must have missed that one, man. No wonder why my views dropped. Qualify for UEFA Cup. Or power shot goal. Formation 4-3-3-3. I enjoy streaming on YouTube more? Sure do, mate. Sure do.
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect.
I don't actually have that much time on this one.
Falcao. Good tackle. Kessier. It's looking promising.
Oh, go!
And it goes. The goal for one.
Do I currently have a contract with YouTube? No. No, I do not. Why trade poll clear out yet? Road to Glory be put at 10 p.m. No, Road to Glory be in the mornings now. I just had to change it. It just wasn't working, the 10 p.m. stuff, because I wasn't able to like consistently get the 6 p.m. stuff in properly. So the Road to Glory is going to go to the morning so that we can actually have the evening's content in it. Yeah, I have Cody. Yeah, somebody will put the league code in the chat for you if you like. And if you want to join up the Sorare, links at the top of the thing. Would you redeem the star tokens today? No, there's nothing I want to redeem for today. Cheers, guys, for popping that in the chat right there. I love the way you do that right there, right there. I think Saliba should start for France, 100%. Best centre-back in the world right now. That's not even a cappage either. He is the best centre-back in world football at the moment.
Into the second half, then. Will it be
Concede none, score 2. Because of you.
This is looking threatening. He's in behind. A goal! Just what they need.
Do I have a set time for ending the stream? No, it'll be about like between 7 and 8.
And so back in business. Trojans still trailing, but the belief is back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Sweaty goal!
And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Saliba is not better than Varane.
Well, let's see this.
Okay, if you say so.
He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the.
Am I on Twitch sometimes? No, just YouTube. I should really like stream to all platforms, but I'm just gonna be on YouTube for now. Four, 4-2-2. Boom. Bundesliga E6 now. E6. And E6. Renate couldn't even lace Saliba's boots, mate. Relax. Spurs got him to be very chose Arsenal over us. Well, he's been an Arsenal player for like 3 years now, right? Scored 5 goals, yeah. Jesus.
This looks threatening.
Why so many goals to score? Oh, awful.
And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
World Cup Vieira looks mad. He does. Is Josh here? Josh, are you here by any chance? I did tag the thing for the World Cup icons. Confirmed confirmed stats. But also, like, I wouldn't mind it for a Twitter. Oh.
Under pressure. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing.
I'm drowning in clips. Even if I could just put that clip onto like Twitter for the icon stuff, that'd still be a good place to put it. And maybe I might make a shorts for that as well. Do you think it's too much clips?
This looks more than decent. Surely. And another one.
Clueless Arsenal fan again. Saliba wears strapovers. He's Konate's personal assistant. Not a single person in this chat takes you seriously, Corto. Because whenever somebody defaults to you're clueless because your opinion isn't in line with mine, you immediately lose all respect with your opinion.
That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got
We've got the two
absolutely no
categories,
chance
World Cup
here.
prediction and the card types. I think I'd go for the card type stuff first.
This is turning into a trouncing.
The cards themselves, I think it's probably already too late for those.
Falcao, and attempting the through ball. In position. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0.
We've done this card types video to remove that card type. Eliteness, oh yeah.
Just the challenge that was required. Paulinho.
Did you see the league? You get guaranteed 11 World Cup players from the nation you pick.
Well, he clearly
Is that
wants to
right?
complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been
Everyone's going to
fantastic
pick Brazil or Argentina then, aren't they?
He's gonna come if he gets another
Give me
opportunity.
those Nate. Give me that Nate, mate. The whole point of this World Cup stuff, though, for those World Cup cards is to collect all of them. So EA are going to make it really easy to pick them up.
And room now out on the flank. Well, a joy to watch. Falcao. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
For Sheriff having something big coming. Maybe I'll make a big video on that and list everything then. Turn on the noties, like this tweet, and be ready because I have news. League SBCs. Is that news? I don't think that's turn on noties worthy. I don't think Sheriff cares about leagues, does he? Unless it's about the World Cup based league SBCs. Yeah, it might be all the swaps tokens leaks. Sub to Nep2 and forgot about Nep1 lol. I see you farming 2 times. I did tell people, Lee, on the second channel, don't sub on there because it won't be many streams. So like, feel free to cancel your sub on there, like genuinely. All World Cup star leaks are out now. Sold 2, let's go. Actually, is it true? Yeah. We're just waiting for that Sheriff news now, boys. Would you like point to your head with an up there for thinking? I don't think Sheriff's retweet is the tweet, guys. All that is just all of the leaks. But we already seen basically all of them, and the rest of them are just shit and nobody cares about. There's no way on earth that's it. We can still look at this. Cannon World Cup stars. Calby World Cup stars. He looks pretty cool. Calvo World Cup stars. Rustic World Cup stars. Kai K. Mark Anthony K in it. Johan Bakash. Diatta looks pretty cool. Nuhu, I do. DJ Sung. Al Sharani. Moore. Asano. Munier. He looks pretty good. Bardado looks pretty good. Vina. Berezinski. Shakiri, Valencia. Julian Brandt. Ake Christensen looks pretty good. Correa looks pretty good. Kramaric looks pretty good. Kostic looks pretty good. Danilo Pereira. Morata looks pretty good. Mount looks terrible for an 89. Hazard, Coman, and Fabinho. Cannon isn't even on the roster. Are these temporary? These are permanent. These are permanent. Yeah, these are objectives and SBCs, these ones. These aren't Path to Glories. Do they link together? I don't know. Oh, Pulisic's Path to Glory? Yeah. Shame that won't get upgraded. I reckon it will. I reckon the United States will qualify with England. Agree with MLS players might be legit, yeah. This isn't the big news. It can't possibly be. Going to see the game prematurely dying after the World Cup. Well, that's the risk, right, Tyron, right now, is that we're going to be getting so many top-end players during this World Cup promo, and this isn't even all of it. Like, based on the news that they talked about with, like, you know, us being able to get that Vieira, the rewards they're going to be giving us and all sorts, everyone's genuinely going to have a absolute stacked to the nines team come the end of this World Cup promo. So at that point, where do you go from there? Could argue everyone does a stacked team. I mean, everyone's teams are pretty stacked in general. You can check thumb title for the clip. I can't. You have to screenshot it for me. I can't log into the clips channel at the moment. It's live? Oh. In which case I can. I only see that everyone is going to take this card one. I have to wait until it like comes through the thingy-ma-bobby ma-thingy-ma-jiggy-ma thing. Lee, thanks for subbing, man. I've tried refreshing. It's just not popping. I'll show you. There you go. Oh, there you go. It's just showing up there 48 seconds ago. You get to keep all these cards. Yeah, I like that. No views in 48 seconds. Do you know what, guys? I am sick to death of you lot. You're like, Nep, give me content. Nep, I want more. Nep, please me. Nep, entertain me. And then I upload a video and in 48 seconds, it's got no views. Ah, 10k views. Oh, it's gone. The video's gone. Fucking hell. Sorry. We are sus. You are sus. My bad, Nep. Thank you very much. Can you see yourself migrating over to UFL when it comes out? No, UFL looks genuinely hideous. However, Goals game might have some potential. Foot Sheriff wears NepentheZ pajamas. Do you know what I mean? Well, everybody is on here. Everybody in the whole world is on here, are they? If that was true, I'd be the richest man on earth. If I had the power to command everybody into one live stream on YouTube, people would pay me billions for that. 66, that's more like it. Cheers, guys. 66 views. Ah, diabolical. You are rich enough. What is rich enough? Do you know what I was thinking today, right? So I took just 30 seconds of my life today to go and sit in my garden, right? Because I was like, I don't really go outside very much. And I should just go and I'll touch grass and that, right? And so I went outside. I sat on my my furniture outside, my like garden furniture, and I was like looking at the hedge, the other side of the fence. And I thought, isn't it weird? And this goes a little bit weird, and it is a bit weird, right? Isn't it weird that on the entire planet, I am assigned, and I had to buy it as well, but I'm assigned this minuscule fucking plot of land. Kyle Walker's getting a path to glory. A minuscule plot of land. Comparative to how big the earth is. How sad is that? That's what we're like consigned to for life. This better not be the big news, man. No one cares. Got a share of 8 billion people. But fuck those guys, man. Not you guys. Obviously, you're not, you know, like, generally speaking, right? That's why people buy up just random plots of land whenever they can get it. Yeah, genuinely. You don't even own it. Brain, it goes back to the sovereign. Oh, saver. Yeah, I saw Sahil reply. I'd actually be upset if that's the big news that Kyle Walker got a path to glory card. Are we getting an office tour? You will be. You will be. That's a 1 mil card. Hey, there's already like Frederick's gold cards better than that. Get dark mode on your Twitter. I did have it, to be fair. But then I signed on to like a new PC. How'd you do it? Where's the button for it? Display. Lights out. There we go. That's better. Mate, what are absolute randos with 300 followers doing with ticks? What is the point? Yeah, it's crazy. The new Twitter verify system is not the one. I understand that Elon Musk wants to monetize Twitter. Get that completely. But having people pay for a checking system that was there to denote people as the official person or business or entity, and then giving them a different thing to denote them as the official person or business or entity is just counterintuitive. It just doesn't make sense. Ali, welcome to the team, baby. Thanks for subscribing to the advanced tier, man. So they obviously abolished that, and now there's just the check mark that everyone's got where if you hover over it, it tells you if the person paid for it or not. And that's dumb. There could just be better ways to monetize it. We're getting another clip on the go. I just need that. I want to put that onto that one that you did there, Vibes, onto TikTok ASAP. Subtitling it. Saka on England squad is a big W. Sure is. Players from World Cup swaps to rewards. 2 tokens, Calvo, Rustic, Mark Anthony, Al Sharani, Yahan Bakash, Almoz, Ali, Talbi. 3 tokens, Tolo, Cannon, Idu. 4 tokens, Ziata, Sung, Moore, Asano, Berzinski, Munir, Shakir, Valencia, Vina. Wano Tamori. Who knows, mate? Gareth Southgate's a moron. Walker is the best right back in this game. He is, yeah. Thanks, Josh Powell. Such a big leak. Yeah. Ben White get in? He did. White, Saka, and Ramsdale from Arsenal were in. They will not pass group stage. Well, let's not be silly, right? New sheriff. So yeah, but it's like it's dead information. Opinion on mint ice cream. Mint ice cream is just horrible, isn't it? There's nobody that's actually eaten like a mint ice cream and come away from that thinking, nice. Another one. Yeah, but it's just like until we get some like tangible information, it doesn't matter. Trust me, look at Twitter. Yeah, I've got Twitter open right now, mate. News. New England Revs announced 12 players on the protected list ahead of tomorrow's 2020 MLS expansion draft. The Cruise eligible players list for the MLS expansion draft. Nice. Tokens are out from Sheriff. The tokens aren't out. How many tokens each player costs are out, but that's dead information. We don't care about that. We need more. We need more. How do you get swaps tokens? Exactly. That's the kind of information we're looking for. Pray there's 55 plus tokens. You want Hazard and Vieira? Yeah. New hero splash screen. You want to know how long transfer market? Well, if you're on the console straight away, Sincerity. If you're not on console, I genuinely don't know, I'm afraid. Shows the card. God save our gracious King. Might be a stupid question, but the cards that apparently disappear at the end of the promo, what's stopping us being able to use them in SBCs? Yeah. Interesting. 3 clips already live today. Ali Rashid gifted for 8. You can gift subs. Yo, Lubo, Ben, Lewis, Ride. Welcome, boys. I didn't know you could gift subs on YouTube. Is that new? Thanks very much, Ali, man. I'm very grateful for the support, bro. That's genius. Gift me a sub. Immediate mint. I think YouTube prioritizes people with more interactions on a channel or stream for gifted subs. Very nice. Yeah, because the 5 people that have got a sub there, well, there's only 4 there. Oh, no, Zul as well. Are people that I recognize and that are in the chat all the time. That's fantastic. As we got the big news in, I hope not. Otherwise, it was awful big news. Lubo isn't in the stream, but got a gifted. Also got the Vieira and Cafu clip for 7. Nice. You can't specify who gets the sub like Twitch. Did he say it was? So what he said was, turn on the noties, like this tweet, and be ready because I have news. Then he released Pulisic and Walker after glory cards, which I think isn't news that he would like claim that for. Then he released the amount of tokens needed for these players from swaps, which I also don't think is like groundbreaking news. So either he was just looking for a bit of interactions, or something else is still to come. What's up, are you and how you doing, pal? You just qualified? I need to qualify as well. Or he's just doing his best. Yeah, maybe he's doing his best, right? But we've been following Sheriff enough to know that he doesn't post tweets to suggest that something massive is coming and then post generally generic information. Right? He already gets the kind of like feedback from that generic information anyway, right? He already gets like the likes, the retweets and stuff like that. So for me, it would be surprising if that's what he was getting people gassed up about. Should there be a player from each nation from Path to Glory? I don't think so. Not for Path to Glory, no. Who tells that dude the info? I have no idea. Bruno Marsh is going to be a Path to Glory player. Now, that could be a really good card by the end of it. He gets the 5-star, 5-star, and 90 rated. He could be legit. Yeah, already good. Yeah, good defending physical, good passing and dribbling, reasonable pace. He was hoping it'd be Martinelli. The new Casemiro. No Xhaka, L. Why no Xhaka? Xhaka could still get a Path to Glory card. They'll be released Friday at 6 PM, yeah. These are the Path to Glories that get upgraded based on nation performance, yeah. No one wants a Xhaka card. That's just not true, is it? That's just not true. Oh. Ba 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 Baran. Ba 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 Baran. Have you ever seen NepentheZ in the same room? Whoa. 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 Now that is an accusation and a half. Holy smokes. Hey, you can't go around throwing accusations out like that. Austin, thanks for the 2, pal. Xhaka special is long overdue. It is. It is. It'll be interesting to see what the swaps program will give us. Hoping for something worth the grind due to the ridiculous power curve we're on this year. Oh, trust me. It's going to give you something worth the grind. Which current Arsenal player is worth the most in the current market? Saka. Is it during the World Cup only? Yes. Will there be a Footmas promo closer to Christmas? Probably. Albin, thanks for subscribing to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. Much appreciado. I just got the Champs Milestone 100k pack after qualies. I've got some really good packs saved. Oh, nice. Man, Villa, the newest member of the Circular Crest Club. Oh, they changed their crest now. Yeah, I did see that before that they were like voting on it. Information. For World Cup swaps. Total number of tokens available throughout the promo is 50. Starts from tomorrow. There will be a bonus token in the store. 2 of the tokens will be part of season progress rewards. So there's 50 tokens, and Vieira's 40 tokens. Mount, so basically you're going to get like the, but everyone from Mount down is in. So Mount, so you'll be able to get Vieira. Whoa. You won't be able to get Vieira and one of the top 3. Cullen, welcome to the team, baby. Thanks for subscribing to the advanced tier. My go. Hey, we're getting some mad stuff. Guys, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. First of all, can we drop a like on the stream? There's only 420. Blaze it on the stream. Second of all, we're getting close to being able to be in sub-only mode. Close. Just saying. Just throwing that one out there. Yeah, so you will be able to get what I'll be going for, 40 token Patrick Vieira. And then you can get, then there's 10 more tokens left. Mount is 10. Christensen, Correa, Brandt, Morata, and Ake are 8. Kostic isn't in there. How much is Kostic? Kostic is 6. And then all of these guys are like 4 or less. So you'd be able to get like an assortment of the lower tier ones. Vieira and fodder packs. Yeah, depending on how many packs you can get for fodder. Although I might go for, yeah, because there's no Arsenal players here, I probably will go for the packs. Mason Mount is 10 tokens. So you can get Vieira and Mount. This TikTok is almost done. Cheers, Grandpa. Is there nothing in packs then? Yes. Hazard is 15 tokens. As is Koeman, as is Fabinho. So you could get all 3 of those top players. Yeah, Mount is crap. He's awful. What will be in packs? The Path to Glory team will be in packs. Cullen, thanks for the £5, pal. Man like Nepo. Thought I'd move my subscription over to YouTube from Facebook. Hope all is good, fella. Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that a lot. Koeman is 15. Fabinho is 15. Hazard is 15. Mount is 9. No, 10. Pereira, Morata, Kostic. Pereira, Morata, Kramaric, Correa, Christensen, Ake, and Brandt are all 8. Mark, welcome to the team, baby. Is there a Canadian one? Blame Canada. Mark Anthony K. It's a shame they didn't do Jonathan David, but Koeman, you can't get Koeman and Vieira. There's only 50 tokens available. That makes 55 in total. Hazard or Koeman, in my opinion. Hazard. What's up, Mark Powell? How you doing, man? Kramaric is 5. No, Kramaric. Oh, yeah, you are right. Kramaric is 5, yeah. Beg your pardon. So they are players. These aren't upgradable, no. Yeah, Vieira is the only play. Cullen, hey, gifting 5 subs to the channel. Whoa! Thank you very much, man. Much appreciado. Mate, very grateful for that, bro. Who got it? Kieran, Andy, AHD, Michael, and Come On You Irons. Copite, welcome to the team, baby. Thanks for subscribing, man. Yeah, Vieira is endgame, so it's worth getting. Like, if you don't get Vieira, fair enough, right? Fair enough. But I think that Vieira is like the one. Declan, thanks for the £2, pal. How do I become a member, bro? I'll get you a link. Hold on. Sail away with me, honey. sail away with me now. How many members are we up to right now? 173. As I said, guys, once we get to about 300, 400, that's when I'll be able to go to into... Yo, Ali, gifting 5 subs to the stream, man. Wait, is that the second time you've done that, Ali? Ali, thank you very much, bro. Much appreciado. Dude, very, very grateful. Very grateful, man. Thank you very much. Who got it? JXM, Mufid, Joe K, Dr. Duff Respect, and Dan K. Yo, the love is coming through today, man. Thank you very much, guys. That must be good watching you on a Thursday night out of promo for marquee matchups. Never stop being you. You make me laugh all the time, buddy. God bless. Well, thanks very much, Zach, man. TikTok sent. About bloody time. What do you mean? Why did you send me that courtois saying what the WTF vibes? That's not like, mate, do you know what I mean? I doubt it's easy to get 50 tokens. Did you hear about Hulk coming back to FIFA and why he's coming back? I didn't. Why? Is there a Japanese player there? There is. Asano. Good pace, reasonable stats otherwise. I guess I didn't copy it. It was meant to be the driver. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. All the way, all the way. And Kunku gets an inform for 5-star skills. Do you know that for sure? Oh, yeah, there you go. Path to Glory players that already have 5-star weak foot or 5-star skill moves will receive an extra inform upgrade if they reach the semi-final. There you go. There you go. You crammed so many screenshots in that bab. Why? Hold on, I need to watch it now. Chris, right, welcome to the team. There's a lot of confusion around what the card types for the FIFA World Cup 22 content in FIFA Ultimate Team is going to be. So I'm going to break down what they are for you and let you know whether they're timed or on your... Alright guys, so there's a lot of confusion around what the card types for the FIFA World Cup 22 content in FIFA Ultimate Team is going to be, so I'm going to break down what they are for you and let you know whether they're timed or on your account forever. First of all, we've got this card right here where you can also see Irving Lozano. This is the promo team that's going to be in packs from Friday at 6 PM. These cards are upgradable based on performances in the World Cup for their nations, and they are not going to leave your account once the promo ends. Cards that you see on screen right now, the Nathan Ake and teal and red card, these also are not going to leave your account. Now, they're not upgradable, they're not performance-based, they're just special cards EA giving to people. You'll be able to earn these via objectives and SBCs throughout the World Cup campaign in FUT. The World Cup icon card is also going to be eligible via swaps and will remain on your account for the whole of the game. So the icons that have been listed right now will stay there forever. The only card that will be a timed card on your account is this red card that you see right now of Luka Modric. They're nation-specific cards, not club-specific cards, and they're there to help you get the content for all of the other cards during the campaign. So, like 99% very good, Viper. The only thing is here. Yeah, maybe get rid of Ronaldo and put the actual Cafu and Vieira since they're released now, right? And then after that, guys, here, so there's a lot of confusion around what the card types for the FIFA World Cup 22 content in FIFA Ultimate Team is going to be. So, right, so straight away I've swiped because that's just too long, right? I would go down into this camera cut here about 2 or 3 seconds in, and then instead of having this here, I would have this here, where it's just like a view of the cards. And then if you could just update the icons, like you shouldn't have to change the text and stuff. All that stuff is perfect. Everything else is perfect, but otherwise brilliant. Yeah. Stephen, welcome to the team, man. Thanks for subscribing to the stream. What is going on? Modric won't be Madrid. Yeah, he won't be Madrid. Yeah, he'll be Croatia. Oh, We're halfway there. How do those cards link with non-World Cup cards? I don't know. Promo cards aren't coming tonight, no. They're coming tomorrow. Instead of the article, yeah. You want the cards? Yeah, but like, you know that screen? I think that screenshot is in one of EA's things where it's like all 6 of them together. Sescan, welcome to the team, baby. Much appreciated, bro. Joe, welcome to the team, baby. Much appreciated, guys. Just wondered whether FM was ever a game you could see. Mate, I used to know Life FM, Kieran. The problem with FM is I am very much an all or not. Do you know what, Josh? I need to qualify for champs. I'm waiting for 6 PM content to know what I'm going to do for the Road to Glory. So I'm kind of just sitting here hovering, waiting for, you know, info and whatnot. Yeah, I'm very much an all or nothing kind of person, and I can't start Football Manager without just knowing that I'm going to give it everything, and I don't have the time to give it everything, so there's no point in me starting it. Don't forget to do Silver Beast. And yeah, the daily SBC I've done, I think. No leaks for League SBCs makes me think they want. Well, so the reason why I think they're not going to be tonight is because EA already mentioned that there's going to be repeatable SBC content to get the cards for the stuff. Sheriff tweets about World Cup icons. They get their overall between mid and prime version. The W info, skill moves, and weak foot can be higher compared to their prime. Very nice. Ewan, welcome to the team, baby. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciado. %, Sheriff will be playing $8 a month. Man City fans really don't like the fact that I don't think that Phillips and Walker should be going to the World Cup, do they? Somebody tweeted me, of course the Arsenal players are a W for you. Stones, Walker, Phillips, Foden and Grealish are a W though. So I said Walker has played 3 games, none for 90 minutes in nearly 3 months, and Phillips has a total of 14 minutes for City ever. neither deserve to go. Walker can play multiple positions and Phillips was our player of the year in 2021. Okay, that doesn't mean they deserve to go to the World Cup. Walker, understandable because of lack of right-back options. Lack of right-back options? We're taking 4 right-backs. 4! What lack of right-back options? Phillips is better than Henderson. Listen, guys, you're not understanding, right? We are not talking about a player at their peak fitness and their best current situation in terms of being able to play. Would I take a fit, sharp Phillips over a fit, sharp Henderson? Yes. Phillips has played 14 minutes. 14 minutes of football for Manchester City since he signed. And you want him to be our player at the World Cup? No. He's not sharp. He hasn't played. He's unfit. Like, there's no way he should be going to the World Cup. What's a realistic expectation for England in the World Cup? I honestly, with the team that we've got, quarterfinals. He played against Chelsea. Oh, in the cup game. Okay, so he got a game in the cup. Well done. It is genuinely mad. Like, and I mean, like, I would say this about any Arsenal player, about any player. It is genuinely mad that people would happily take unfit, injured players who'd have no match sharpness to a World Cup. This is the event. This is the biggest event of these players' lives. You have to be taking players that are in form and that are healthy. You can't be taking players as a risk. It's just not on. It's just not on. When Phillips plays well, we'll see. Yeah, we will see, yeah. Some of them may only be available SBC or objective rewards. The icons, very nice, very nice. Anyway, I wanted to do that TikTok. New one sent. Cool. Yeah. Right. Coffee would be nice. Yeah, you can do, yeah. Well, shall I ask Lauren, guys, do you think Phillips and Walker should be going to the World Cup? She wants them to go. Oh, women, they just know nothing about football, do they? coffee at this time? Mate, why not? People drink vodka Red Bulls at night. It's the same thing, isn't it? 2K watching, but only 500 likes. Do you know what I mean? Do I think Maguire should have gone? No. So I'm just Julie, listen. It was like I was just joking. I was, you know. Right. Top liquor and doctor. Exactly, mate. It's all caffeine, isn't it? All caffeine. Fair, any caffeine makes me tired. Caffeine makes you tired? It's not how it works. Not how it works. What do we got? 13 minutes. Let me get this TikTok up, guys. Ooh, it's cold right now. Who's got aircon on? Me. Abraham hasn't been good this season, man. I don't think he deserves to go. Not over Callum Wilson at the very least. I don't know why Tony isn't going, though, yeah. League SBCs tonight? I wouldn't have thought so. Problem with common sense. It's not common. Yeah. You're not wrong. World Cup card types explained. Explained? Explained. Thoughts on Firmino being left out? Was he left out? I think he's in the team. Was Firmino left out? Firmino's out? Wow. Yeah, that's surprising, that is. That is a surprise to me. Renato Sanchez is out? That's very surprising. Why? Why would they do this? The fans love him. The fans want him. The fans need him. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Batman? It's more like Bane, isn't it? What's the walk card? It's past the glory card. It's coming out tomorrow at 6 p.m. Inspector Gadget. Sheriff has more news in a world if Sheriff had news. What will happen to Team of the Week? Your answer is coming. I'm already tired, but I have a lot to put still. Convince me to do it. I ain't convincing you to do shit. Nep showing his age. Mate, my kid's watching Inspector Gadget, mate. What do you mean? What do you mean? What about Maguire? Should he be going to the World Cup? She knows. Harry Maguire's terrible. Terrible at the sport, isn't he? Doesn't like his name, guys, that's why. I worked out today, so take what it is. Good job. I can tell. Bum's looking nice. Better than Ben White? See, the reason why, Rob, the reason why I know you don't believe Harry Maguire is better than Ben White is because you chose Ben White as your your barrier for entry. Because I'm an Arsenal fan and he's an Arsenal player, that's why you chose him, which makes me know for a fact that you don't actually believe that Maguire is better than White. I don't like Maguire, but in an England shirt, all he had to do was headball and kick it out. That fight back similar to how he was at Leicester. Sheriff tweet. Sheriff tweeting too much, man. We will have another Team of the Week from November 16th to 23rd. After that, Team of the Week will pause during the FIFA World Cup. Your Team of the Week packs and Foot Champs rewards will be replaced with minimum overall packs and player picks. Cool. I think after the 6 p.m. content tonight, depending on what it is, I'll do like a whole roundup video of all the content that Sheriff has leaked and released, yeah? And we'll just chat through all of it. That's not cool. That's absolute bullshit. Why? I suppose the other alternative is we should get World Cup themed content. Yeah, that is essentially a confirmation we're never getting promo cards as Reds. Correct. How does Sheriff know everything? I don't know. Sheriff got to be being fed information by EA. I don't think it's... I don't know. It's complicated. I have a theory that Maguire is actually a striker. Ten Hag summed him there the other day. Apparently didn't do too bad. I think he used to be a striker, and because of his build, he got shoved into centre-back. You see quite a lot of players like move. Sol Campbell started as a striker. Ashley Cole played right wing for Arsenal for a bit. What's up, Zakaboo? Why is this TikTok or Shorts taking so long to process? That's pretty weird, isn't it? Sheriff is an EA mole. Or is he a MEAO? Who knows? Right wing isn't that different to right wing back, Nep. Yeah, but Ashley Cole was a left back, so you know. Chris Sutton, who used to play for Chelsea, played both striker and centre-back quite regularly. Yeah, Gareth Bale used to be a left-back. Dion Dublin also played centre-back, yep. And Xhaka used to be a DM, he did. Now he's a left winger, isn't he? What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, Alphonso Davies was a left wing out in for the Vancouver Whitecaps. Do I support Arsenal? I do support Arsenal, yeah. Sarah was a left back. Who's Sarah? Tell me more about Sarah. Luca, welcome to the team, baby. Fabinho centre back in midfield.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Good old Sarah. Why did I just restart the game? I didn't restart the game. Schlag. You meant Salah? I know. Loren was a right back for Arsenal. What other position did he play? We've got 2 minutes till 6 p.m. EA, I know we're getting a new promo tomorrow, but don't let us down, baby. Hook us up, don't hook us down. Did I do the daily log and SBC on the road to go? I did, yeah. Marquee matchups. How long we got? Oh, this new clock doesn't give me the seconds. How do I see the seconds in this clock? I want a proper clock, mate. I want to know when it's 6 p.m. League SBCs, let's hope. Oh. Gotta be real soon, innit? We're literally talking seconds now. 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3. What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome back to another FIFA 23 video. It is 6 p.m. It is Thursday. We are 24 hours away from the World Cup content starting, from all of the brand new season content coming, and all of those good things. And so because of that, I'm not really expecting... I've still got that Brolin there, haven't I? Oh, see you later, pal. I'm not really expecting too much today. I think marquee matchups and maybe like another thing here or there, like maybe an SBC, maybe like a new pair of players to do. But if you guys enjoy the content and you wouldn't mind dropping a thumbs up on the video, that'd be amazing. Let's say a like target for today. Let's go for like 7. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do a real one. Let's do a realistic one. No, not 9. Let's do 3,500. So there's nothing by way of objectives. There is nothing by way of milestones. All the new rivals ones are in milestones, but that doesn't really matter. So SBCs is show me leagues. Show me leagues. No leagues. No leagues. Swaps, nothing. Upgrades, nothing. Icons, Hugo Sanchez. He is there. Advanced, nothing. Basic, nothing. Live. That was already there. That was already there. As was that and that and that. Marquee matchups is there for a rare Electrum Players pack. That's it, isn't it? That is actually it, isn't it? Oh, dear. Just the new icon Sanchez and the marquee matchups. Now, Sanchez is 6 squads, 3-star, 3-star. Good pace, good shooting, good dribbling. Power header, flare trait, power free kick. 6 segments, 2 golds, 1 bronze, 1 silver team. An 83 with an inform, an 84, an 86, and another 80. Do you know what? That's really reasonably priced. That's really reasonably priced for that. We've also got marquee matchups for a rare Electrum Players pack. Club Bruges versus Royal Antwerp. 70 rated team for a premium gold pack. Werder Bremen against Leipzig. A prime silver players pack for that one. Big pack, that. Milan versus Fiorentina for a small prime gold players pack. And then Liverpool versus Southampton. The prime mixed players pack. Always nice and easy to do your marquee matchups, isn't it? Always nice and easy. And then stream is screaming at me to look at the World Cup items that are here, the new ones. We've already seen the balls. World Cup items 2. The VIP areas. That is not even all of them. That's a bit tacky, isn't it? I suppose it's all right. Yeah, do you know what? I respect it. I respect it. They look better. They look way better as the actual VIP section than they do as the like the card item. So yeah, they're all right. Buy them. I mean, I don't want to. I think that they're crazy. There's apparently a new dynamic duos in concepts as well. They weren't in milestones just yet, so let's have a little look to see if they actually are in concepts. Dynamic duos, concept players on. Larin and Buchanan, the Club Brugge perfect link. So Larin, striker centre forwards, 4-star, 4-star, 6'2". Oh, good pace, good physicals, good shooting, reasonable dribbling. He is lengthy. Oh, he actually could be a beast. He could be a beast. And then Buchanan, 97 base pace, 4-star skill moves, 3-star weak foot. Also 6 foot tall, great pace, good shooting in the right areas. Really reasonable dribbling and passing. Short passing and vision is all right anyway. And all right physicals. That's not bad. For a dynamic duo, I mean, we've had some stinkers. We've had some great ones as well. Arnautovic was brilliant. Shuani was brilliant. Narty is brilliant. I think Larin and Buchanan both look very good. I think they both look very good. And Bemba was very good as well. Back, one of the first ones, wasn't he, with Suarez? So yeah, that is a good start, man. That is not bad. So, well, obviously, like, everybody's just kind of like hovering around and waiting for the World Cup stuff, right? And because of that, not a lot's going on in the game as expected. Now, these guys don't have... Oh, I wonder if they're in popular. So there's... Patrick Vieira's popular and Cafu's popular because they are icons that's coming for the World Cup stuff. I'm going to do a World Cup dedicated content video in a couple of hours where I give you guys a breakdown of all of the leaked information for the World Cup. There is a lot, and I mean a lot, to maintain. So show up. I'll put it live for about 8 p.m. Yeah, we'll have that. But we've got marquee matchups. Everybody universally loved. Hugo Sanchez is downvoted. I think that's a little bit harsh. For an icon as good as him, he's explosive. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ, he is cheap. Man, I tell you what, guys. This market is so bad. He's 260k as a tradable icon. Damn, man. You give him a hawk so he's controlled. I mean, that is a crazy good card for 200 odd K. 3-star is boring, and of course icons don't give the same links that they used to, so that kind of makes it a bit boring as well. But yeah, that is surprising, man. That is surprising. The ones to watch did also get upgraded. A couple of them anyway. There was only a few that got upgraded this time around, and I believe it was... Ooh, was it Rudiger? I think he was Rudiger. It was Darwin Nunez and Schlotterbeck, I believe, were the two that got upgraded. Where are they? Where are we? Right, Schlotterbeck, there we go. So 3 pace, 3 passing, 2 defending, 3 physical, 3 dribbling. And Darwin Elnez got 2 pace, 2 shooting, 3 passing, 2 physical, 3 dribbling as well. Damn. How is this card 20,000 coins? An anchor makes him lengthy. And this is what I mean with the market, man. He's 6'3", with very good pace, very good defending and physical, good passing, good dribbling for a centre-back, and he's lengthy, and he's upgradable, and he's only 20k. And if Germany get 1 win, he becomes an 86. And then Nunez... Yeah, his agility and balance is a bit poor, but he can also be lengthy, right? Give him a marksman. Very good shooting, very good physicals, much better dribbling. Passing's a bit poor, pace is brilliant. 3-star again, though, a bit sucks, doesn't it? Obviously, he'll go up to an 86 if Uruguay win 1 game as well, which they should. So there's that. I'm also being told that there is a new splash screen. Let's have a look. Starts at 5 p.m. tomorrow, the World Cup stuff, huh? Ooh. Oh, well, that's interesting, isn't it? It's going to log me straight in, isn't it? Oh, I hate this game. When you're desperate to get into Ultimate Team, it's like, here's a splash screen for 7 minutes. And then you're like, can I see things, please? It's like, you want to go straight into the game? Ooh. Chelsea, path to glory with 90 defending. Ooh, who could it be? Actually, who could it be? Have we not seen all the leaked path to glories yet? I thought we'd already seen them. Oh. Oh. We actually don't know who that is. We actually don't know who that is. Pulisic isn't going to have 90 defending, is he? And we're also getting a Portuguese player that's 90 rated. Could well be Bruno Fernandes. And then an icon, a World Cup hero with 90 dribbling and 94 shooting. It's got to be Ljungberg, isn't it? Got to be Ljungberg. Koulibaly. It's the Pulisic card. Well, there you go, guys. Yeah, starts in 23 hours. So be prepared, guys. The new promo begins at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Not 6 p.m. like normal. All right? That's going to be the end of the video for now. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, be sure to leave a like, rating, comment, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. And for now, guys, I'm out. Peace. Oh, the fact that Sheriff hasn't got all the leaks is brilliant. I'm even more excited now. No, he hasn't leaked the Portuguese player either. These are new. These are new. Let me do it. Tomorrow's going to be silly. It's going to be silly, Billy, isn't it, Billy? It's going to be very silly. But Perif, do you know what I mean? Little pen merchant, innit? He's a little pen merchant, lads. PSG Pereira. Pereira is not a Path to Glory player. Pereira is not a Path to Glory player. He leaked Carrasco's Path to Glory player. I'm gonna give it like just 5 minutes. No, there's no League SBCs today because I think the repeatable, upgradable content is coming tomorrow. EA already announced that there would be repeatable, upgradable content with the World Cup. So I think we're gonna get like World Cup League SBCs or World Cup SBCs or Nation SBCs. And then at the end of that, we'll get proper League SBCs. The outrageous name on the Ghana VIP sections. I'm not gonna believe this, am I? Black Stars? What's outrageous about that? Yeah, it's quite literally their nickname. Who are you? Who? Okay, I think the timing is wrong. What timing? I think Iniesta will be added. Added for what? Right, what am I going to do for the Road to Glory, guys? I need to start recording. Champs quality, but like, so the Road to Glory now have to have like a reason. Timing's on the loading screen. Oh, really? Arsenal wall. They changed the time back to 23:45. Gotcha. What can you even do? Yeah, like nothing really, is there? Like, maybe play with Sanchez. Yeah, Matt, hold on. Yeah, Vipes, we'll like tonight after I finish streaming, we'll have a proper chat about what content we're going to make for tomorrow. Third splash added. Hey, Deck, mate. I know you're in a stream. You can just talk to me in the stream for now if you want, mate. I'll respond to you. It's all right. Or you can message me. It's all right as well. What happens to Tobias? What do you mean? What happened to him? What happened to him? Check your clubs for Southampton players. Ah. FIFA World Cup swaps. All rostered players will receive a World Cup player item timed. Use World Cup player items to earn World Cup swaps tokens. Redeem World Cup swaps tokens for rewards. Boom. Ah, but look. See, Josh? Look at the card type. Yeah. That's not wrong though in that. I was right. I was right. The whole time when you said I was wrong, I was right. So your Southampton players are extinct. You've made the bold decision. Oh, do you know what I've just done as well? I've just relisted all my Nunez. How much are Nunez? How much are Liverpool players selling for? I probably could have got a lot more for him there, but I've got 11 more. Road to Glory is covered. I would assume so, mate. Yeah. Oh, they're actually like 1,500 coins. That's banging, that is. All right, Vipes. Cheers, man. Map, if possible. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Days like today is again why people should club stock all the time. Whenever something's worth nothing, just go and buy it. You will not regret. Don't have any. I have still got some Liverpool players though. I bought a Naby Keita as well. Nate for 1,000. Marquee matchups for Liverpool and Southampton players. I guess you need one Liverpool player and one Southampton player. Oh, Coach Gomez untradeable. Why is the bronze one more expensive than anything else? Making peas, boys. Making peas. $25 Southampton players in your club. Big dub, Quilbert. There is now a league called FIFA World Cup in foot. Oh, yeah? That is pretty cool. BPM is massive at the moment. Could do some BPM. Yeah, we already knew that, Mohammed. That's been like announced for a fair while. Arsenal badge could be a seller, isn't it? Is the Arsenal badge, does it actually sell? Thoughts on England's squad? Poor choices defensively. Midfield is okay. Attack is okay. It's not actually going to be a 5 p.m. promo start now. They changed it. Yeah, Deck, mate, if you've got some ideas, pal, let me know. Let me know. Heroes will be available starting from tomorrow. They will be in foot across 2 teams, probably included in Path to Glory Team 1 and 2. Same as Icons, some of them only Objective or SBC. Pretty uninspiring squad. It is, yeah. I want them Mr. Titles. What are we saying? What are we saying? New Icon SBC first. Nah, I'd probably go with like the Icon. I genuinely don't think Icons hold weight this year. I would go with World Cup Promo Eve. Terrible title. No offense. Like, because we're going to do a video in a couple of hours on the World Cup thing, right? I'd probably go with like this splash screen changed everything. People even know what a splash screen is. I don't know. Would you do a Rose Glory theme for the World Cup? Make a team based on players from one group? Could do. The thing is, right, is just who cares? Boras suggested being able to apply League to an icon to raise their chemistry back to above heroes. Yeah. Yeah, this one's tough because the content in general is pretty poor, isn't it? Splash screen was already there yesterday late evening. No, they only added it like a few minutes ago. Although the swaps one wasn't there, was it? Yeah, interesting. Oh, maybe we could do again. Maybe we could like quote unquote clickbait it around the 2 cards that weren't released. Like EA have made another huge mistake. Ah, yeah. There you go. Champs quality points carry over? Yes. The real ones know it. You know. Nep confirmed clickbaiter. It's got to be, mate. It's got to be. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here, you know? I didn't sell enough Pereiras. Now I'm trying to... Or Bauman's. Now I'm eating my hat. No, because the timing thing wasn't corrected in the video, Josh. If we looked in the, if in the video there was the, you know, going back and being like, oh no, they just made a mistake, then yeah, that would have been calm. How do you get membership? It literally should be like an option next to where you put the chat into the chat box. There should be like a join button. Investing for the wrong club in market matchups is worse. Yeah, I bought a whole bunch of Liverpool players, but I agree. Just super chat and super sticker. Then I guess you don't have the ability to subscribe, which would be very weird, but it should be right there, Lakem. I need to build my most meta sweat squad here. That's what I'm going to do. Mount me. Yeah, have a look on a different account and see if it works. If not, I can give you a link. Is this the RTG? Yeah, this is the RTG, yeah. Why'd I change the road score from 10 PM? So, to make a long story short, I was not getting enough done during the day because I was doing a whole bunch of other stuff. And then the 6 PM content would come out and I'd rush job it into the video to get it live for 10 PM after it's been edited and stuff. Instead, I'd rather wait till the 6 PM content comes out, then make the Road to Glory based around that 6 PM content and upload it the next morning. And then boom, right, there you go. So who's meta for me? Him, yes. Donnarumma, yes. Is Thiago meta? I'd say he's as close to meta as you'd like to get. Okay. Rudiger's meta, which means Ter Stegen's probably needed. 6 PM live, thank you very much. Benacer, potentially meta. I mean? Vinny J. Jesus Navas Kessier. Rafael Leao. Jake, welcome to the team, baby. Much appreciated, man. Thanks for subscribing to the stream. I'm not interested in loans, really. Don't really have that many like meta rat players, do I? Rashford maybe for the 5-star skill moves now. Charlison maybe with his upgrade actually. Who would you guys? Oh, Sorloth definitely. Who would you guys say is like the cheapest meta player out there right now? Haaland, right? Kimpembe. Kimpembe. Now, if I was going to play 4-3-2-1, go baby, go baby, go. So Kimpembe, Araujo, Rudiger, go with Donnarumma. Can Alaba play left back as well? How not? Do you know what I mean? We'll go with Tellez and Hakimi. That's a pretty meta backline, isn't it? That's a pretty sway backline. Now, definitely Sorloth. Rashford could do left mid, left wing. He could do centre forward. I'm kind of like looking for players I've got in the team. Nunez can do centre forward. Thiago can go into the midfield. I need a defensive player in the midfield. Kessier, definitely. And then I need another defensive player. And I'd say that's like a pretty sweaty meta squad. With some good subs as well. I'm just looking. So I'm going to be playing 4-3-2-1. So Kessier will play central centre mid. Thiago will play right centre mid. We're going to play Richarlison. 5-star weak foot. And then Nunez is right footed, right? Yeah, right footed. So Nunez will go on the right hand side with Richarlison and Sorloth up front. Vinny over Darwin. Benacer. Kind of need a bit of like chemistry. Benacer just doesn't get any chem at all. Royce is listed to come as a path to glory. God damn. 89 rated Marco Royce. I don't have Perisic, no. De Jong to help Kessier. Yeah, he's not even going to the World Cup, I know. Valverde gets Chem, gives Chem. Yeah, I like it. I've got a lone Valverde I can use as well. Oh, I've got Tchouameni as well. Now, if we convert him down, that helps with NepentheZ chemistry as well. If we convert him down, that helps with Thiago chemistry. Oh, wait, what? Did I convert him to a striker? Or do I add him contracts first? He gets 3. The Uruguay link up is nice. So if we go for... How far are we off the Premier League? We need 2 Premier League. That's not good enough. What about La Liga? We need 3 La Liga. That's not good enough. I can either go for Spain or Brazil to get one of those guys on full chem. Oh, what about... Isn't that mad, man? 3 players from the same club and they don't get full chem. Makes me kind of want to go like, let me get him out and get him in. And then go for like a French Serie A manager. Or a Spanish... No. A Brazilian Serie A manager or a Norwegian Serie A manager. Not Serie A, French league, sorry. Change Nunez to marksman for lengthy. Does he not get lengthy off of Hawk anymore? That team is dead, WTF. Is it? Okay, cool. Fair enough, man. That's okay. Not every team is for everybody. It's 4 from the same club for 3 chem points each. Alaba for Kimpembe. So we'll go back to the Alaba Ter Stegen setup. I mean, Alaba is definitely meta as well. And then it is just the Brazilian manager. What mistakes was made? Watch the video. It's all there, mate. It's all there. It is all there. And then who has we got for the last sub spot? You already had the Brazil link. Oh, you're right. It would have to be Premier League, isn't it? Let me put Smith Rowe up. I don't think Premier League's enough, is it? I need 2 Premier League, 1 Spurs. So I can't get any more chemistry on this team. 32's all right, though. That is a sweaty squad. Specifically, the attackers and midfield is way sweatier than what I've been using. How come I'm not using my Marquez? I actually just think who I've got is better. I think Rudiger is a beast. I think Alaba's a beast. Got Valverde for Bentancur. I don't have Bentancur. We've got Sorlot on full chem, which is nice. So what we're going to do is go press on possession loss. Bit higher depth, bit lower width. Build up, play on fast build up. Chance creation on possession. Players in box up a little bit. Width down a little bit. We're going to set Navas to overlap and default. NepentheZ to overlap and default. Thiago stay back while attacking. Cover center. Kessier the same. Valverde the same. And we're going to say him stay forward. Stay forward. Stay forward. I think that's about as sweaty as it gets, isn't it? I don't know the wrestling guy, my man, I'm afraid. I don't know. We will find out together tomorrow. Sort Valverde for Phillips, man, I'm telling you. How much is Phillips? I only have like 70,000 coins. And I kind of want to be saving my coins to be trading my coins. Calvin Phillips is 90k. Can't afford, unfortunately. Press on possession loss is bad after the patch. You reckon? I don't know about that. Try balance instead of pressing. Bentancur is 50k. I want to use players that I've got in the club more than anything. Yeah, the stamina drain on press on possession loss is enough. The stamina drain on constant pressure is devastating. I would agree with that. We'll still make Sorare videos. Yeah, just go to the Sorare channel. I haven't made a few in a while, but I'll be getting back on them pretty soon. No Brazil managers. There's some Brazil managers, yeah. I think there's a Brazil manager anyway. There's 2 Brazil managers. Yeah, I think one of them's bronze, right? Yeah, they're extinct. Yeah. My thoughts on the England squad for the World Cup? I think there's some really bad choices in there. I think there's some really good choices in there. I think England are going to get knocked out by the quarterfinals. All right, guys. So what we're going to do now is go through all of the content that Sheriff has given us that has been leaked, talk about it, talk through it, and make that into a video. Southampton players at minimum 5k. Oh, they 100% are, yeah. I don't have any, unfortunately. What do I think about Tomori not being in the England squad? Yeah, I think it's silly. Need to crack my neck, guys. You know what I'm saying? Renato Sanchez, definitely regretting not joining a top club like Arsenal or Liverpool or Milan in the summer due to the money offered to him by PSG. Yep, imagine not going to the World Cup for that. In terms of what Sheriff offered us, that's old. So it started here. But what I want to get first is this here. What can we grind right now? Literally nothing, mate, unfortunately. There is not a big grind on at the moment. What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome back to another FIFA 23 video. As promised in the 6 PM content video, guys, we are going to have a look at all of the leaked content from Foot Sheriff and some other content creators that he's retweeted with and engaged with for today. So much is coming tomorrow. A lot of it is quite overwhelming for people, so I'm going to try and simplify it for you guys and break down the information on what's what. And I'm going to give you a bit of information on the card types and what stays and what doesn't as well. So if you're enjoying the content, first of all, drop a thumbs up. It would be very much appreciated. And second of all, if you don't like leaks and you don't want to know what's coming, please just click off the video, come back at 6 p.m. tomorrow when we actually get the content, and I'll have a breakdown for you for the actual content tomorrow that is live and in-game. We can have a look at skill moves, weak foots, in-game stats, and get more of an information of what EA are actually going to give us. So again, if you're not into the leaks, I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, so just click off the video, right? That would be fine. However, if you're here because you want to know what's coming, because you can't wait, and because you're excited like a little kid at Christmas, like me, this is the right place for you. So first of all, the World Cup stars have been leaked, right? All of them have been announced, and the World Cup stars are swaps, it seems. Although we've got Fabinho here, he has actually linked a list of all of them. So Fabinho, Coman, and Hazard are like the top 3, and they are going to be in swaps, and they're going to cost 15 tokens each. We'll get to the tokenomic side of things soon. But Fabinho looks very good. Coman looks very good. Hazard looks very good. We've then got the next layer, which is Mason Mount, Danilo Pereira, and Morata. We've got Kostic, Kramaric, and Correa. We've got Christensen, Ake, and Brandt. And of course, there's one from each nation. I actually think there's 2 Spanish players in here as well. There's Morata there. I think there's another Spanish player. But Christensen, Ake, Brandt, Valencia, Shaqiri, who's good if you've got the MLS squads, guys. Now, we at this moment, we don't know how these players link. We don't know if they link to each other, which I think would be brilliant. We don't know how they link to same nation, same club, or same league. We're going to have to wait until tomorrow for that. Beresinski for Poland, Vina for Uruguay, Guardado, Munir in there as well. Oh, that's weird because that Guardado is this card type, but the other one was the other card type. That's very peculiar. Asano for Japan, Moore for Wales, Al Sharani for Saudi Arabia, Aidu, Nuhu, and Lee Jae-sung. And these guys obviously come in at a very low cost of tokens. And we'll get to the token side of things, as I say, very shortly. Right? So we've got Diatta, Jahan Bakash, and Mark Anthony K, Hristich, Calvo, Talbi, and Cannon. Now, of course, there is no Qatar players in FIFA. Thus, there is no Qatar player. Oh, it was Munir. Didn't Munir used to play for Spain? I think he did, didn't he? I think he did. Maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm just completely wrong on that. But those are all of the World Cup stars that have been leaked. They're all the ones. They're going to be as swaps. We'll get to that as we go. As we continue to move, regarding the World Cup players, I leaked some days ago here. There's another World Cup player here. There's a dynamic duo that was in FIFA at 6 p.m. but not properly in FIFA at 6 p.m. We have got a France World Cup star. Any guesses? Well, we know it's Coman now because there it is. And then Hazard is there and Mount is there. Then it gets to today's more interesting content. Now, Correa is there. Correa wasn't listed as he was. So whatever this red card type is definitely in the game because it's on the splash screen, right? I don't know what this card type is, but this card type is also in the game, I believe, right? Let me go to check my my other channel real quick. Yeah, this card type is also in the game. So I'm very, very confused. So EA are giving us a card type that we haven't seen yet from the content that EA have given us so far. Either this one isn't these cards or this one isn't these cards. But if I show you right here, as small as this is going to look, we've got the icon cards, the Path to Glory cards. We've got the cards just underneath my face cam right in the center of the screen, which is the ones that Sheriff's been leaking for the World Cup stars. But then we've also got this is on the actual splash screen of FIFA right now. If we go out of FIFA and go back into FIFA, you will see we have got that red card, or whatever, the mauve card. It's going to log me straight back in, isn't it? It always does this. It gave me a split second, if that. It's content. Bye. Let's go back out and go back in again. Summer swaps tokens. Well, no, the swaps tokens are... We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Just no, EA, please. Just let me see the splash screens. For once in your life, Give us what we want, not what you think we want. I'm not logging out and logging in for a laugh. I want to see what you got to offer, you know? Oh, this is a joke. This is actually a joke. It's not worth it at this point. I actually don't want to know anymore. There we go. All right. Here. So, on this screen here, we've got the card type over on the left-hand side, which is the timed card type. These players are only going to be in the game throughout the duration of the World Cup promo. They're going to be in cards. It's like Modric will replace Modric, Callum Wilson will replace Callum Wilson, and so on and so forth. We've then got the swaps tokens, which also wasn't on the card types that we saw earlier. And then we've got this here, World Cup Stars, Packs and Picks. So if this is the World Cup Stars card type, right, which it looks like it might well be, this one here, then what the hell is this card type here? We still don't know what this card type is. However, I digress. We continue. Guardado's coming. We've just seen him. Larson got end of an era. Team of the week, nobody cares about. Christensen, we've seen. Kostic, Ake, we've seen. Now it gets interesting. Some of the World Cup swaps rewards. 82 plus by 20 pack. 84 plus by 20 pack. Player pick 1 of 5 Path to Glory. 1 of 4 World Cup Hero. 1 of 3 World Cup Icon. And that sounds really interesting. Until you get to see the other stuff that's coming and how many tokens there are, right? So as we carry on, Cafu and Vieira, both World Cup icons, are coming as World Cup swaps rewards. Then he talks about the History Makers cards, which EA tweeted about, which is this right here. EA gave us some information on History Makers. Play FIFA 23 by January 3rd and get 2 FIFA World Cup History Makers in FIFA Ultimate Team. So supposedly these are just going to be like low tier or just like downgraded, right? The reason why it's not the cards being inverted for colors is because this card type was actually on the official EA info piece, and then the red one is also now on the game as well. So EA have tweeted both of those card types. It isn't like some custom design. So the History Makers are on the screen right there. I think they're a bit underwhelming. I don't think they're needed for us to talk about here today. He then carries on. Path to Glory and Nkunku is coming. Now, of course, if you didn't know, the Path to Glory players are upgradable based on their performance from their nation in the World Cup. They can get up to 3 informs, up to 5-star, 5-star, and 3 extra traits if they win the World Cup. Now, the first comment was, and the first question was, if Nkunku, who already has 5-star skill moves, goes ahead and... Let me find the upgrade path. Goes ahead and gets upgraded to... Gets to the upgrade path of 5-star skill moves. What happens? Because he already has the 5-star skill moves, so he can't get upgraded to the 5-star skill moves, right? And the answer to that question is... The way he gets upgraded is he gets a bonus upgrade. So he will actually get 4 upgrades. So if France win the World Cup, we will have a 92 rated Nkunku that is 5-star, 5-star with 3 bonus traits added on. That could be mad. Like mad. Because there's obviously a lot of Path to Glory cards. We're going to get to them. So Nkunku's Path to Glory card if France wins the World Cup. Obviously that's incorrect because we've got further information. Irving Lozano has also got a card. Now, it's unlikely Mexico are going to go much further than just getting out of the group, and even that is up for contention. So he might not necessarily get any upgrades, but Lozano's been leaked. And these are the cards, right? Vieira and Cafu, these are the World Cup swaps icons. And what's the most interesting thing about these 2 cards is they're better than their mids, but not quite as good as their primes. 40 tokens for Vieira, 30 tokens for Cafu. The question is how many tokens in total? And the answer is 50 tokens in total. And that's why what the packs offer is quite interesting, because I think for the first time ever, taking the players over packs is actually going to be more valuable for the first time ever. And that for me is a massive W from EA. Right? So Vieira looks incredible. Cafu does look also incredible, but obviously defenders are kind of like a bit meh, whatever. Vieira, as we all know, with the custom body type and the custom animations and things like that, and just being overpowered in the game, the fact that we're all going to be, by like the middle of December, we're all going to be running around, if we took Vieira, with a basic prime Patrick Vieira, does that not feel like it's pushed the power curve a bit too high, a bit too fast? I think so. But I'm going to be getting Vieira because obviously as an Arsenal fan, I love him. And so I'll be taking him. We then got Pulisic to be released as a path to glory. I do think USA could get out of the group with England, so Pulisic could see himself get an upgrade. Kyle Walker is getting a path to glory card. He's already a dumb broken card in this game, so if he gets even a couple upgrades or 3 upgrades up to a 5-star skill move or a 5-star weak foot, he could be ridiculous, right? And then it says about the tokens. So 2 tokens for these low tier players, 3 tokens for these low tier players, 4 tokens for these low tier players. We then have 5 tokens for Guardado and Kramaric, 6 for Kostic, 8 for Christensen, Correa, Danilo Pereira, Brandt, Morata, Ake, 10 for Mount, 15 for Hazard, Koeman, Fabinho, 30 Cafu, 40 for Vieira. So I will be taking Vieira, which leaves me with 10 tokens. Now, because we don't know what those packs are going to cost, if they're like 1s, 2s, and 3s, I'm also going to get some packs. But if they're like a bit worse than that, you can't get Vieira and one of these top 3. But you can get Vieira and one of these guys here. And someone like that, Danilo Pereira, looks ridiculous. Correa looks very good. Ake looks ridiculous, and he's lengthy as well. And you can, once you get down to these guys here, you can actually start picking up 2 or 3 or 4 of them to be able to get more players for your club. Now, unless you're from one of these nations, likely you don't go for these cards. You probably go for packs. But I like the fact that you can get Vieira and some other cool players as well. Bruno Guimaraes got released as a Path to Glory card coming. And again, Brazil have got every chance to go all the way. So he could very much become a 90 rated 5-star, 5-star player with 3 extra traits, which would be unreal. Information for World Cup swaps. Total number of tokens is 50. Starts November the 11th. There'll be bonus tokens in store. 2 of the total tokens will be part of the season progress rewards. Obviously, the new season starts tomorrow. Kyle Walker if England win the World Cup. 5-star, 5-star, 90 rated. Path to Glory players that already have 5-star weak foot or 5-star skill moves will receive an extra inform upgrade if they reach the semi-final. About World Cup icons, they will get an overall between mid and prime. The W info is that skill moves and weak foot can be higher compared to their prime. So we could have a 5-star skill move Patrick Vieira, which would be crazy. Some of them may only be available in SBC or objective rewards. Obviously, the 2 icons that we've seen in swaps is just 2 of the World Cup icons. There's going to be a whole bunch of them, and some of them will only be available as SBC or objective rewards. Now, how cool is that? That we're going to be able to get to play for World Cup icons as objectives. I'm excited. What will happen to Team of the Week? We will have a Team of the Week next week. After that, Team of the Week will pause during FIFA World Cup. Your Team of the Week packs and Foot Champions rewards will be replaced with minimum overall packs and player picks. I initially thought that's pretty cool, and it is pretty cool. You know, minimum overall pack and pick is going to be quite nice with all of this content, and there is a lot of content coming. However, it means that EA aren't putting promo cards as red rewards, and that sucks. Just let us get these cards as rewards. Who cares, man? You know, who cares? 6 p.m. content, obviously, we looked at earlier. And I had a few people say, what was EA's mistake? EA made 2 mistakes in the 6 p.m. content video. First of all, the dynamic duo were in concepts and should have been in the game, but weren't actually in the game. Mistake number 2 was that the promo was starting at 5 p.m. and it's not. It is starting at 6 p.m. They corrected that after the fact. Bruno Guimaraes, we've already looked at. Heroes will be available starting from tomorrow. They will be in FUT across 2 teams, probably including a Path to Glory Team 1 and 2. Same as icons, some of them only as objective or SBCs. Very exciting again. And then we have Marco Reus released as a Path to Glory player. Obviously, he's not going to the World Cup. He's injured. Shock horror, Marco Reus is injured. But this card looks ridiculous. And if Germany go far, and they can go far, right? This could be like a 92 rated 5-star, 5-star Reus with traits. He would just be crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then just now as well, Sheriff did indeed tweet one more thing, I believe, which is another Path to Glory card. And that is Berghaus from Ajax, an 87 rated Netherlands player. He looks okay, nothing crazy. So that is everything that's coming tomorrow that we know so far. However, one of the other cool things is EA released this splash screen earlier at the 6 p.m. content, and these players haven't been leaked. We don't know who the Chelsea player is with 90 defending. We don't know who the Portuguese player is who's 90 rated. And so there is, even with leaks, I still think there is so much more to come. Obviously, EA put in an info piece a couple weeks ago that we're going to be getting repeatable, upgradable content. I genuinely think there is going to be an absolutely insane amount of content tomorrow throughout the World Cup, and I am very excited. Very excited. Let me know what you think about all this information down below, guys. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. I'm out. Peace. And there's that, guys. That is that. Man, my voice is going. I've been talking too much today. A little 15-minute breakdown of absolutely everything is everything. Oh, the winter must come spring. Because everything is everything. Oh, sweaty now. Sweaty Betty. You think it's Koulibaly? It could well be Koulibaly. It could be, even though it shouldn't be, it could be Kante. Is it November 11th that we get a World Cup hero? Yeah, so like there's every possibility, deck, that we get those heroes tonight at midnight by accident. There's every possibility. How can you prepare? You can't anymore. Too late. Have I got a link for members to subscribe? I have. It's weird that you can see the super chat and what's the other one? The other super thing. But you can't see the link to subscribe, because when I'm on my homepage, I'll show you, right? When I'm just, guys? NepentheZ here, and well, I can see here the join button, and that's how you become a member, by pushing that. You could do the thanks thing here, but the join button is the way the place that you click. However, I can get a link for it. It's okay. And that is the link to become a member right there, guys. How do you get tokens? Don't play foot much. There'll be like objectives, SBCs, store packs, things like that. The join button is there, but you have to close the chat down to see it. Boom. There you go. There you go. Jamal, thanks for the 150, baby. Much appreciated, man. You guys have smashed it today, man. 30 new members today. It's crazy out here, you know. Man of the match, maybe. Man of the match, what? I can't afford to join right now. Can we still be friends, or should I leave? You should leave. No, we'll still be friends, mate. Relax yourself. Any chance of a cut? Nep? What's a cut, Nep? Liam? Oh, forget for pointing people in the right direction. Yeah, I'll give you like 10p, mate. Almiron. Yeah, he's like he's the Premier League Player of the Month winner, right? But those SBCs will be coming tomorrow. Unless they're coming today. Which they haven't. You're excited for this content? You're not excited for this content because it's already been leaked. Does that mean, though, Kieran, that a day after the content would have actually been released, you then also would have already been not excited anymore? Yeah, literally discord.gg/NepentheZ, Liam, for the Discord, mate. It's not like managed very well at the moment, but one of those things that we got to get on top of again, I suppose. Lakem, welcome to the team, baby. Coming into that advanced tier. Thank you very much, man. Very grateful for the support. What do you get if you join? If you join the Discord? If you become a member here, eventually we're going to go into member-only chat. Not today's stream, but when we've got enough members, it'll be member-only chat for every stream. Beyond that, there will be perks added. I just haven't got around to it yet. Leaks help or hinder me? Depends on how I do it, right? So today leaks have helped massively because we held great numbers throughout the stream, because we've gone through the leaked information. I've managed to get some good content out of it, a good TikTok, a good shorts, things like that. But overall, leaks hinder me a lot because now thousands of people already know what's coming tomorrow. And so when I put a video up at 6 p.m, people already know what's coming. So they have no reason or incentive to watch it, right? No option to become a member. I'll give you the link. There you go. I put a poll up. I didn't know I could do that. That's quite new. %63% say yes. Is Joe Cole any good? Joe Cole's any good, mate. Any good? Very good. Many good. I bet he would score very many goals. Need 2 more wins in the Super League, then you have all objectives. Damn, that's a grind. That is a grind. Moments content has been a slot first hot. Yeah, Moments has been terrible. Read you. Sorry, Nicholas, pal. Tiny, welcome to the team, baby. Thanks for subscribing to the advanced here, man. Very grateful for the support. Another member. Oh, man. Neil, welcome to the team as well, man. Much appreciated, bro. Much appreciated. Maiko, welcome to the team as well, man. Thank you very much. Look at you guys killing it out here, man. Right, just gotta get the Road to Glory thumbnail sorted, guys. 1 second. Is that actually my badge, or was that a different badge, guys, that they've lost like rights to or something? I swear that wasn't my badge. I swear I had like a real cool badge on there. And now I don't have a real cool badge on there. Visual glitch. LRM Footy, thanks for subbing to the stream, baby. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, well, it was a different badge, wasn't it? Look, it doesn't even show my badge there, huh? Domi Esports. What did they like lose the rights with them? Oh yeah, look at that. The Play Foot Heroes badge is gone as well. I don't really like the badges that I liked, the badges that have gone. France starter team. Right, let me just go to the toilet real quick, guys. I'm gonna burp. Check my actual team though. After winter must come spring. Yo, Tony, Alex, welcome to the team, boys. Thanks very much for subscribing to the stream. Very grateful for the support. So Southampton players, yeah. Who am I trading with now? Well, today I preempted Liverpool Southampton marquee matchups. So I bought and sold a whole bunch of Erling Haaland. I wish Darwin Nunez's. I've still got a lot of 83. So I bought a lot of Ricardo Pereira's at 800 coins and sold loads of them at 1,1300 coins. And then because the SBC that was still like because the repeatable 83 plus upgrade came out again yesterday, 83s bumped up from 1,200 to 1,600 coins. Or well, they went to like 1,1300 coins. So I was selling them to lazies for 1,600 coins. That SBC just kind of like went on a little bit more. So now I'm kind of left with a lot of 83s that aren't really selling. Nick, a member for 22 months. My guy, thank you very much. Yeah, these guys aren't really selling. I bought them for like 1,300, 1,200. So I can list them up at like 1,400, 1,500 to try and get rid of them. But every listing, I'm selling like 1 or 2 or sometimes 3. So I'm just going to keep listing and listing and listing until they eventually just all disappear, which they will in time. And oh, I've got some more NepentheZs here. And so yeah, that's it basically. That's what I've been trading with. Damn, this Nunez is insta selling 1,800. And so obviously I made a whole bunch of coins the other day and then used those coins to buy players for the hero pack. I wonder what my trade profit is. My trade profit must be like, there's a bronze pack method, must be close to 1 million, if not maybe more. Yeah, I'm at 1.8 million transfer profit. Yeah. Which isn't bad. But obviously, wait, what? Oh, there you go, 1.7 million. It's not reflected in it's not reflected in like the club really, because you know, when you open a whole bunch of bronze packs and then sell the items, those coins, Jamal, welcome to the team, baby. Much appreciated. Those coins go up for transfer profit, but when you buy a bronze pack, your transfer profit doesn't go down. Did you see the bronze and silver squads for Sanchez gives you small election packs? Did it actually? Yeah. I didn't see that, no. What's up, Jamal, man? Thank you very much for subbing to the stream, bro. That's interesting that they decided to change that. Small election players pack. Yeah, that's mad. Build a hero pack is tomorrow, right? Well, it's supposed to be on the 11th. Now, knowing EA, it could potentially go live at midnight tonight, you know? We just don't know, you know? So most people voted on yes, they do like leaks. 59% of people. Start giving small electrum since the last icon. Shall we grind moments? You might as well, mate. You might as well get those stars before they run out. Outside of my honor of 1 for 10 for the promo. 10, mate. Full on 10. Just World Cup in general is just nice, isn't it? We get the Marvel Hero if we EA play Euro Pro, right? Because I got one to watch player, so I'm guessing the same, assuming the same for the Marvel Hero. Yes. I think it was if you pre-ordered in a certain time. And I don't know if I pre-ordered in a certain time on this account. So I don't know if I'm going to get it. Transfer profit actually does go down when you open a bronze pack. I don't think it does. Pre-ordered by August 23rd. Yeah, I don't think I did that. Remember you saying on Facebook you forgot to pre-order? Yeah, I think I did forget to pre-order. Can you test it? You can test it, yeah. You can test it. So we're at 752,503, so we should go to 1751, 7 something, right? Oh no, there's some stuff just sold. Hold on. 1752,503 still. Maybe it just takes too long. Maybe it doesn't like instantly exchange, I guess. $750, yeah. So it doesn't change. Like whatever yours would have, whoever said that they tested it, like basically that would have been something else changing that, because it doesn't seem like it's a live thing. Otherwise, I would have gained some and lost some there based on the sales and then the purchase of the pack. If pre-order 1 week and 1 month before the release of the game, you get the World Cup for Heroes back. Yeah, I definitely didn't, unfortunately. Back up to 90k though. Do I even care to do this? I just don't. I just don't. Oh, I need to do this before I forget. I need to start doing a bit of BPM to actually like stock some players in the club, you know what I mean? Yeah, I need to qualify for champs. I'm not going to do it on stream though, guys, because I'm going to record the Road to Glory off stream. I need to do World Cup warm-up 3. I need to do FGS Challenge 5. I do need to do the 82 plus player pick. I'll have that as well ready. Team of the Week upgrade I don't care about. None of this expires in any unreasonable time. Marquee matchups I do want to do. I'll do the icons as well to get those those easy packs off of that as well. And then everything else can just happen in time, I suppose. MLS bronzes are selling well. Any idea why? Genuinely no. Genuinely no. Right, we can pick this up now as well. That's another couple of little packs added, guys. Very nice indeed. Price that TikTok blew up, bruv. Unless your definition and my definition of blew up is bad. So, well, last time I saw it, Vibes, it was on like 65k, which is very good. But I would look at blew up as like 250k plus, let's see. 122, that's not bad, to be fair. That's not bad. That's what I mean, like, we've got to do more of that. Like, anything that comes that is like, that poses questions when people are like, you know, when the people are asking questions, that's when we've got to do the TikToks. But the last 3 in a row now, yesterday's one is almost at 100k. The one before is over 100k just. That's now 3 in a row that's like 6 figures. That's good. So yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there. And then I didn't upload the one that you made for the one that you made earlier. Yeah, what to take from swaps tomorrow. Obviously, the more information we get on that's when, like, when it's actually live is when it can go. Yeah, that TikTok is going viral though. It's just picked up 1,400 more views just whilst I was talking there, and another 300 views just since I said it picked up 1,400 more views. So that TikTok's gone viral. That's amazing to see. I wonder if the shorts on it as well has gone viral then, because I uploaded it to YouTube Shorts as well. Shorts is on like 4K. I want the shorts to have the icon thingy. Easy now, vibes. Oh, by the way, Josh, that video that I recorded earlier, did you like pull it out for a video? It's really okay if not, because I actually recorded it just in case you weren't around. So I could just upload that after. Thanks, Steve, pal. What's up, Kashif? How you doing, buddy? And yeah, good job on the clips today as well, because the clips channel is it's looking nice at it. It's doing all right again, man. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. You haven't yet? Okay, don't worry about it then. I've got it. I'll do it. What else we thinking of shorts tomorrow? Yeah, I actually don't know. I do. I want to get today. Well, not today because I don't have any rewards for So Rare. But I want to get a So Rare video up for this new World Cup stuff. Let me message Matt real quick. Rises. Damn, Matt is under the cosh right now. Everyone's asking for everything all at once. Oh, damn. Matt, are you in the stream? 400k views in 48 hours when it was 1.4 mil over 28 days is mad. Is that what the Clips channel was on? 400k views in 48 hours? What's that? 200k views in 24 hours? That's like... Wait, that's on course for 6 million views. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that for the World Cup content tomorrow. Vibes. Yeah, that's a GG, mate. That is. Slowly but surely we're moving. We're pulling it together. Pulling it together. $389,500 exactly. That's not bad. You're gonna go catch up on. Yeah, I'm gonna go as well, actually, guys. So first of all, thanks for an amazing day, guys. I appreciate the sub gifters today. 40 new members today, man. It's amazing. Thank you guys so much for the support. We held about 2,000 people all day today, which was amazing, and then up towards 4,000 for the 6 p.m. content, which is great. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We'll be live a little bit later to start tomorrow because I don't want to burn out before the 6 p.m. content comes. So I'll probably be live for about 4 o'clock tomorrow. Unless I might be back today if the heroes accidentally get released at 12. All right. So I appreciate you all, and I will see you all tomorrow. And love you all. It doesn't come at 5, Keith. That was a mistake on EA's part, my man. But yeah, good night. God bless.